credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and today I am joined by the wonderfully talented Hannah Oxbury. Good morning, my darling designer friend. How are you?
Morning, yeah, good, thank you, Jen. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. I've got a pair of your earrings in already and love it. Do you know what, Hannah? You've got so many special things to talk about today, haven't you? Give us a little, because when I came up to you yesterday, I said, tomorrow's show, what's it all about? You said something to me. What was it? Can you remember? It was about a sneaky strand of amethyst.
Oh yes, the amethyst strand. Yeah, massive chunky amethyst strand is gorgeous, really beautiful.
Any techniques we need to be looking out for today, Hans?
Yeah, we're going to be doing a few really simple techniques, but to give a really good effect. So lots of 3D and lots of texture to your designs as well.
Fantastic, I cannot wait now. I just want to show you my presenter's pick this morning. You know how I go a little bit squealy for peridot. August birth gemstones, my daughter's birth gemstone, I think that's why I love it. But you love it for its freshness, you love it for its wonderful colour. It's a gemstone that just gives you that wonderful spring-like feel to your jewellery. It's going 2 strands for you to jewellery make with, 2 brand new strands going under £10 this morning. 2 strands. Do you know what? This is Gems of Distinction peridot as well. It's not just any peridot, it's Gems of Distinction peridot. Now, I have got hematititis today, and that's not a disease. It's gorgeous hematite. I love it. Do you know I'm obsessed with this new hematite? Have a look at that. Oh, but not just that. Are we excited already? Have I whet your jewellery making appetite already? Have a look. Have a look at this moonstone. Now, no moonstone strand has ever come close to this. It's divine. The glow is absolutely unbelievable. The clarity is absolutely fantastic. this is going to be a considered purchase. Only 50 were ever made. If you love your moonstone, if you're a bit of a moonstone connoisseur, then this is your strand, mirror graduated, coming up a little later on. I've also got for you this aquamarine. It's going at a fantastic price. I've got some brand new clasps. Have a look. 100. If you're making cufflinks, these are perfect. If you want a big design feature in a clasp, these are perfect. 100 pairs. Good grief. They're coming up for you later on. I'm not going to tell you what time, says Kim. We're going to give you now a fabulous 3-strand pack. Now, first of all, I want you to look at the leaf shaping on these and think about that tribal look that everyone's going for. The the young people that wear jewellery, the 20-somethings. Now, think about the suede cord with a feather and a couple of these leaves. It's got that boho feeling to it, this strand. And if that's something you want to create, something I want to create, watch this space for feathers. They are coming. Hand carved. And you get an array of amazing colours. You've got purples, you've got reds, you've got blues, you've got oranges, you've got golds. Absolutely stunning. And they are carved on both sides, so as they move, they look incredible. I'm going to show you what you get, and then we're going to ask Hannah, the design expert, exactly what she's going to do with hers. These hearts are perfect for sentimental pieces of jewellery, and also for those little gift angels that you're creating. They're also wonderful for wings. Claire's saying these are perfect for getting the kids involved in the summer holidays. I agree. Bright colours, fresh colours, they're lightweight, they're easy to use, they're a nice big surface, they're great in key rings, they're wonderful in handbag charms, but it's the sentiment, isn't it? And I think that when I talk to people, a lot of you lovely designers that sell their jewellery on, sentimental pieces are one of your biggest sellers. And when I think about it as a consumer, as a customer, when I go shopping for my mum, for my sister, and I see something like a heart for my best friend, I think you just automatically sort of zone into it, don't you? You want to get your loved ones that piece with sentiment behind it. And I do think you can achieve that look, those giftable items with this strand. And then have a look, it is totally all about the colour. Long chips of crackle quartz. I've never seen this strand. I absolutely love it. The colours are fresh and gorgeous, and you know what? Plentiful. You've got yellows, greens, reds, oranges. Absolutely perfect, this strand, for creating texture. So Hannah, we can see all these wonderful gemstones. The crackle quartz nuggets are big. They go up to 22 millimeters. The flat hearts are 18 by 16, and your carved leaves are 14 by 9 millimeters. What would you do with these?
Well, as I know what's coming up in the next couple of weeks, I would grab these and save these in my stash, ready for the felt launch in a couple of weeks.
It's a secret, Hannah Oxbury. It's a secret.
Done it again.
It's a secret that we're launching felt on the 25th of July.
Oops.
You let that cat out of the bag.
I get the blame for that one.
It's our Christmas show. Are you ready for it? You're going to come. You're going to be here. You don't know this yet, but you are.
Oh, yeah,
I'm organising it, so you are.
I'm down with the glitter.
Hannah and I will be dressed as Mother Christmas.
Okay.
Amelia's coming as Father Christmas.
Is she?
She doesn't know that yet, but she is.
Yes, that's what I would do. I mean, I've seen the pieces Gemma has created from the felt.
Because I'm confused with felt. How do we incorporate it into jewellery? I know all will be revealed.
All will be revealed.
Does it look amazing?
It looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, there's several amazing tiaras and things.
With felt?
With felt, yeah.
Unbelievable.
And I can just imagine the leaves and the nuggets and everything all interspersed between the felt pieces as well. I think it would look great.
So get these in anticipation of our Christmas show. Bright, funky, colourful. SHG C71, it's called Bright Spark. Certainly not me. Are you ready? You've got one or two ways in which you can come and grab these. You can get on the phone lines. Phone number's there for you, and it's a free phone number. Or you can shop online with us this morning. It's JewelleryMaker.com. The leaves, the hearts, and the long chips, all 3 strands, going for one literally minuscule price tag. £7.95. £2.65 per strand. Unbelievable. They are all brand new. This is incredible. £7.95. Thing is, we can do prices like this because Hannah's here and can't ring us up. So if you didn't know, Hannah Oxbury is, she's got some power position, I don't know what it is around here at Jewellery Maker. Well, I don't know what she does here at Jewellery Maker, but she rings a lot and tells us off.
Yeah.
No,
that's my job basically.
Hannah Oxbury says no. There's going to be a poster in the room down there. You know that the army want you. It'll be Hannah Oxbury says no. I'm going to do that. That is happening.
True. That's what happens.
That is happening. Yeah. A price tag like this means, Hannah, I don't know, tell me, you sell your jewellery on, you've got your own studio. Yeah. Is this for you, would you consider this a profit-making bundle?
Every day of the week. I mean, all you'd have to do, we are seeing at the moment, simple jewellery is selling. All you've got to do is get 2 of the hearts, pop them on head pins, pop a little earring shepherd hook on there, and you've got a £5 pair of earrings easily.
So this is easily a profit maker with all of these then?
Yeah, and it depends on your area. I mean, you could go to £2.50 for a pair of earrings, but you still know you're going to be making on them.
You could sell online where you don't have to worry about areas and stuff like that.
Exactly.
£7.95, wonderful price tag, wonderful gemstones. You know what, if you are shopping with your business head on, you're buying these in bulk, and many of you are, so congratulations to you. One last little glimpse. Do you know what, I love those leaves so much. Can we do some more of them? I love them. I've got a bundle here with more leaves. When's that coming up? About 12 o'clock-ish. Now, right now, we're going to do the one with the tool. But before that, I love this looping tool. I can actually use it, which is why I love it. Because you all know that I'm a bit thick. Now, it's true. It's true. Call a spade, I say. Now, what should we go with now, Kimmy? Do you know, shall we just go over to Hammer? Hammer? Let's go over to Hammer. That's what I just said. Brilliant. I'm going to take the Jewellery Maker tea with me because that's what happens here at Jewellery Maker. Now, come on over. We're going to give Hannah a... Are you getting that hematite? Right, good, because I'm going to tell you what to do with it, because I already know what I want out of this. Because now, talk to me, Hannah Oxbury. Have you heard about my little I want to make shoe clips thing?
I have heard about them, yeah.
It's got to be with these. Okay. It's got to be with these. Have you ever seen those really expensive shoes and they've got like, it's kind of like soutache where it sort of S's into each other?
Yeah.
Don't you think they'd look amazing clipped onto shoes?
They would look amazing.
Absolutely
amazing.
I've decided, just call me Vivian Cleary. You know? Or Westwood, I don't know. All right, Viv. I just love this. I absolutely love it. You've got, sorry, I haven't brought my strands over. Okay. Now, I love these. What shape are we calling these? I'm confused by this shape. What shape is this? I
guess, are they barrels? Would you call them
barrels? I don't know. Would you call them barrels?
I don't know.
Would you call them rondelles with a tip?
You could do, I suppose.
I'm not sure.
Wheels?
But I love them because isn't it great not to just have a round, a square gemstone? I love new shapes. I love them.
I think the tip's really nice because it then spaces and you get this really interesting look to the strand itself.
Oh, I agree. Actually, it sort of separates that luster. Now you've also got some black ovals. These have got a kind of matte quality to them.
They have quite a matte quality. They're not high shine, which is nice against the high shine of the hematite.
I love this. I absolutely love it. Did you buy these, Hannah, in for us?
I might have had a little hand in it. I know I've had a hand in the next lot that are coming in and ready for Christmas.
Well, this is it. Christmas decorations, not just that, but glamorous pieces of jewellery where you're going to go out.
Yeah.
Now, you also get some silver hematite. It's not coming up now. Hannah's unstranded us already. She's cheating.
Sorry.
She's already started. She's already started. Have a look. There you go, you got that. Woo! Now these are weighty.
They are really weighty.
And do you ever pick up jewellery and if it's weighty, you think it's worth more?
You do actually. It's that instant sort of recognition of a weighty piece. But I think definitely just the lustre of the silver as well. It's a slightly different tone to what the findings are, and it gives a different shine to the findings.
It does.
Well, which is nice.
It's more glossy, if you like, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, any early inspirations from the ox?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I quite find there's a really nice mix between retro with the colours, the coloured hematite, and then very, very modern with the silver and the black. So I don't know. We're going to mix them all up and see what happens, I think.
I like the sound of that. Mix them up, see what happens.
Yes.
Don't be frightened to try a shoe clip.
Okay, I will give it a go if I can find some findings.
Yeah, this is my problem. I've not got a clue how to clip them onto the shoes. I'm just, it's just a pipe dream at the moment.
We'll see what happens. We'll see.
We will. Soutache, is that something you're into at the moment?
I have. I've used it more on the sort of polymer clay, like Debbie does, side of it.
Yeah, it looks fab, doesn't it?
I've seen the designs coming up with the soutache and it's amazing.
I am so excited about that. When can we expect to see it?
August.
August. I can't wait for August. There's some good things coming up in August. We've also got the new mesh DVD coming out in August, haven't we?
Yeah, the new mesh DVD. Yeah, it should be late July, early August.
Some sneaky mesh for you. Am I allowed to say all this? Is it all secrets? Isn't it?
Yeah, well, the managers are all off today, aren't they? So no one's going to know.
Yeah, Paula's gone to the seaside.
She has.
She's not going to watch her telly from there. She's probably in the car now with it there.
With it on her iPad going.
Just stop talking, you two. So we're going to give you that, and you're going to get. Well, you've already started creating. You're a little bit of a cheat.
Yeah, I am.
Why not? Why not? And I'm going to go back over.
Okay.
With my tea,
and
give you something. Yeah, are you all right there? Do you know? Look at Amelia. Bless her heart.
Don't look.
Just bless her. Bless her. One-handedly.
That was beautifully done.
Oh look, she's
demoing as well. Ah.
She was. I said I'm going to go back over to the middle, and she went. Oh, I love you. You're just amazing. I said this morning, where would we be without Amelia in the mornings?
We would, yeah.
She's the only person I know that wakes up like, hello, hello, la 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 la.
She's so happy.
Yeah, yeah. She goes home and she's right grumpy. I don't know for being happy. Right, you get on with it. I'm going to take this because I know what you're like. You're like me. Now, come on, we'll go. I've given everybody a nice soft velvety tissue this morning. Because that's how old I am now. I had a packet of tissues and I said, who would like a nice velvety tissue? And they all looked at me like, it was like I was offering a piece of cake to me, but it wasn't. It wasn't like that. Anyway, let's have a look. We have got for you Jewellery Maker Essentials. So I have got for you your tool stand. Now this is great for anybody that is thinking about jewellery making as a business. Because you've got the two boards, you can take one board with. Actually, I've got about 5 boards at home, and I don't run a business. Sometimes I'll start something and I think I'll do that later, and I'll start something else on here. You know, you need these. I think the bead board is pretty essential for anybody. If you're anything like me and your house is an absolute nut house, you know, you start doing a job and the phone goes and the iron explodes and, you know, the dog's running around wearing your ties. You know, it just is a crazy house. I haven't even got a dog, but, you know. The pig's running around with your son's homework in his mouth. You know, it's that kind of thing. You know that keeping things in order, you've got to do it, otherwise you'll just end up under a great big pile of Jewellery Maker craziness, and this will stop that. It keeps everything in order, and you've got your strands here. You've got all your measurements. It's just an essential, Hannah, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, like you said, I have several, and I can plan out projects. But also, if I'm not quite sure on how I want something to turn out, I can do several different designs at the same time and put them next to each other to decide which I like best.
Do you know, actually, you've got a good point there, because you wouldn't be able to do that with it. And now, also, keeping your beads in one place, because you put them on the table. We saw earlier, I was trying to show you, and they just roll away.
Yeah.
And the cat, Hannah Oxford, is a crazy cat that thinks it's a human that walks on its back paws. That does happen.
Yeah, it does. He's a bit odd. Bless him.
Is he odd, or have you trained him like that? Are you like...
I secretly go home every night.
I feel a little bit lonely. Let's turn you into a human.
Basically, that's
what's happened, isn't it? She's teaching him to talk. Say, mama.
That's really creepy.
She's that crazy. So you've got the 2 boards. You've got the measurements. You've got the little wells in there to store all of your beads that you're working with. Now, your tool rest. If you're like me, you put something down, 2 seconds later, it's like sellotape when you're wrapping up presents. Where does the sellotape go? You're trying to wrap Christmas presents, birthday presents, 1 present gone. You know, if you had somewhere to put it, it wouldn't. Look, Hannah's using hers. These are, again, essential, but they're also, they make you look professional. So if you're going to have a stand, if you've got a summer fair coming up, and you think to yourself, right, I'm going to jewellery make while I'm there so that people realise that I make all of this stock, then put these on the side and it looks neat and tidy and you look professional. Keep your workspace clear and then you can keep a clear designer mind. I do believe that. I know that they say creative people are messy. They do, don't they?
We are messy, but that's why we need these things to help us.
Absolutely, because you can't create under chaos, can you?
No.
Now you also get, so this is wonderful for anybody who's just starting. It's also wonderful for anybody who wants to replenish their toolkits. It's absolutely wonderful for anyone who's thinking, right, I want to have workspace at home, but I also want things to take away with me to that Jewellery Maker party, to that September fair. I'll talk to you about the tools, but you also get the velvet mat. Now this is perfect for jewellery making on, again, because your beads won't escape. You've got a larger work surface area. It's also good for kumihimo, if you want a bulldog clip with kumihimo up there. Plaiting, anything like that. These are absolutely, again, essential. They're great if you're using your chase hammer and block. You can put your block on top of them and they will absorb some of the noise, not all of it, when you are working with that chase hammer. Now, you've also got your tools. These are essential. Your tools here. You cannot jewellery make properly without the right tools. You have got your dolphin-nosed, flat-nosed pliers. Great for if you want to do like a semicircle with your wire. Great for tucking bits of wire in. You've got your round-nosed plier to create the perfect loop. You've got your nippers. You've got your snips. You've got your tweezers. We need those for picking out beading thread. We need them for picking up gemstones, for picking up findings. You've got your bead scoop. You've got your bead reamer. Your bead reamer you'll put it through the gemstone holes if you want to make them a little bit larger and just move it in a circular motion or just sort of do this with it and it'll just file away the inside of your beads for you. It's also great if you are doing things like crochet and you want to use it just to pick out a stitch that's too tight or anything like that. You will use your reamer quite a lot. And then you've got your compartment boxes. Now you can put findings in there, you can put beads in there, it's up to you. So you've got your full toolkit, you have got your foam mat, you have got 2 necklace and bracelet boards, and you have got your tool rest, all of this, and these are essential. NBGC61. Begin your jewellery making journey with us today, and if it's your first ever purchase, we're not just going to give you all these amazing goodies for one price tag, but you're also going to get an array of free goodies, including a Get Started DVD, because I think, you know, you watch us here and it might be that you've been watching for a couple of days and you've been thinking, I want to get involved, I want to get involved. I don't understand any of this. Jump ring, gizmo, what on earth is a toggle clasp? You know, all these crazy words. Soutache, what is that? Kumini, Watmani? You know, that's how it goes, isn't it? What are we talking about? It's a foreign language. We are going to familiarise you with that foreign language and you will pick it up along the way. And I always think, Hannah, you never know it all. I didn't know what soutache was this time last month.
No, I don't think there's something new to learn every day. So.
Every day, you never know it all. And if you do, it's time to step away. Now, you also get the Jewellery Maker book. It's step by step. That was just a clip of the DVD to show you how to do the basic things in jewellery making. Every month through your door, and isn't this crazy? You get a JM Hub magazine. Now I love this because it's got vintage Oxbury, which I'm going to find.
Oh, don't show vintage.
Yeah, I always do. Vintage Oxbury.
Great.
Look how cute and innocent and naive she looks. We soon changed that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Look at her. Aww. Bless you. Right, now, the toolkit on its own is £9.95. I'm sure if you've been jewellery making with us for a long time, you've already got it. It does come in the fabulous carry case, so you can keep everything nice and neat and tidy. So that on its own is £9.95. Don't forget, you're not just getting this, though. You're getting your foam mat, 2 bracelet board and necklace boards with the measurements on the side, the tool rest, absolutely everything that you need apart from the gemstones and the findings to get creative. It could be you're replenishing your stock, or it could be that you're brand new to jewellery making, or it could be that you've had enough of your best friend not joining in with your hobby and it's time to make her or him get involved. Are you ready to try us out? The toolkit on its own is £9.95. You're getting all this for $2.95, $11.95 altogether. It's a wonderful price tag, a fabulous bundle. And you get, by the way, if you are shopping with us for the first time today, you'll also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you order with us, you do it with your credit card or your debit card, and we ship everything from Redditch. You're paying for the toolkit, Claire, and just under £2 for everything else. It's good, isn't it? It's a great deal. Claire just went, hang on a minute. Paying £2 for all of that. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But there are loads of you on the phone lines. Good morning. Good morning on the phone lines. Good morning if you're shopping with us on the website. Hope your Saturday. Oh, it's all started with the sunshine, so it can only get better from here on in. $11.95. Hannah's using her tools right now. They are essential, aren't they, Hannah? This is a great toolkit.
It is, because it's got everything you need in one place, but it's also, if you want to pick it up, pack it away neatly for one, but you can also take it around with you. I know a lot of people, if they're commuting, like to make on the train. Or,
yes.
You know, enjoy the weather.
Laura Binding does that.
Yeah, she does. I've seen her little pictures from the train.
Yeah.
So she takes her pack with her wherever she goes. And it's just really easy to use.
$11.95. They've all got that nice grip on them, a rubber grip on them, so no achy palms. £11.95. Do check out baskets if you are shopping with us online today. Like I said, luscious to have your company. So, I have got for you a beautiful kit. Of course, I've borrowed the earrings from this kit and put them straight in my ear. I have borrowed them. Now, it is borrowing, Claire. I don't know what you're saying. If you take a picture of them, then I don't have to take them out again. Because we both know I'm not going to. Claire says, you always do a runner, so I can't take a picture. Oh, I'm sorry, Claire, is all I can say. I'm ever so forgetful. Now, have a look, because in this kit, you have got some of my favourite gemstones. They are cool and they are calming, and I love that you get antique bronze findings. It's called Fashion Credentials. Aquamarine, plain rounds. They are 4 mil. Aquamarine in a kit. Aquamarine. Beautiful. I absolutely love this gemstone. There are strong rumours in the jewellery industry. There's always strong rumours around this building, but this one in particular, you don't want to know what they say about Kim. This one in particular is that aquamarine is going to be the next precious gemstone. Are these rumours being confirmed?
They haven't confirmed them yet, but it looks, every indication is that it is going to be up there with emerald, sapphire, ruby and diamond.
You know what, Hannah, though? You go into a jeweller's and you see aquamarine and you see it at big price tags, and we know about aquamarine. It's a gemstone that typically is expensive when we're shopping for it within jewellery at a jeweller's. You know, it's a very highly regarded, very well-respected gemstone, isn't it? And to have a strand of it in your kit, and I think we offer aquamarine at an amazing price. What do you think is going to happen if this is announced as a precious gemstone, could it be that there's a knock-on effect? Could it drive the prices up of aquamarine?
We've seen it with other gemstones previously, but of course, as soon as you heighten the level at which a gemstone is perceived,
credential,
absolutely, then yeah, it will have a knock-on effect with prices.
There we are. So get it while you can. I can't promise, Hannah can't promise, we can't promise that you're going to be able to continue to get the price tags for aquamarine that we have been offering. Any minute now, it could be that this is announced as the next precious gemstone, and you've got 4 mil rounds of it. Amazonite leaf shapes. I think today is sponsored by the leaf shape. I'm very much in love with it. And you know what? It's a summer's day outside, and these are summer leaves, aren't they? Beautiful, blowing in the breeze. Absolutely stunning. That look that a lot of the girls are wearing, the boho look with the leaves and the suede and the feathers, looks fab. You can do that. You can tier these. You can make them look really natural, really pretty. Let them move a little bit. And you know what? We're gonna give you flowers as well. I love this kit. I absolutely adore these colours, and they do go with rose quartz really well, but they also go with hematite really well. Have a look. I've got sparkling hematite. I've got those flowers. I'll count those flowers for you if you like. I know you'd like it when I count the gemstones. Is that something that's important for you, Hannah? Because so many people will Facebook me and say, please count the gemstones on some strands.
I can see why it is important. I mean, I like to know how many are on a strand. And there's been a lot of debate whether carat weight is something that's important. But for me, I always look at carat weight as well, because it lets me know.
Well, not on graduated strand. Like I want a carat weight on a strand where they're all the same, so that I can then count them and divide it. So I can say this ring is
so many
X carats. That's important.
Yeah.
But if it's graduated, I can't tell carat weight.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult unless you know sort of the formulas and the sums, which is a bit more scientific.
Well, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
I struggle with 3 times table.
It might be something I can look at doing, is adding an approx number to the description.
Yes, I think it would be nice, because if we're making rings in particular, I want to know how many rings I can make. If I'm making pendants, I want to know how many pendants I can make. I do count them. Sorry, my boss and Hannah are around. Yes, if you could make this happen. If you would like anything else for me to tell Hannah that she's got to do, I mean, I do have a strong grip on the old Cleary headlock, so she does tend to listen.
I do listen to Cleary.
Listen, I can't have my head stuck under that arm today. It's fine, it'll happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 rings. Now I do think we would wire wrap these. These are $9.95 on their own. Sorry, what are these on their own? The flower? Oh, sorry, $11.95. The leaves are $9.95 on their own. But do you know what? And don't forget, Kim, we have got aquamarine in this kit, and these are so perfect. Do you know those little row bars that we've got, Hannah, with the 2 holes in them that I'm obsessed with? They're little bars with 2 holes. And at first I thought it was Meccano for jewellery makers, but it's not, because that's what they look like. But it's not. It's an incredible finding that allows you to create a uniform look. I love those. Could I create that uniform look with these 4 mil rounds?
Yeah, can you imagine it? They're like a little tiny bracelet made out of 4 mil rounds, 2 rows with these spaces.
Exactly,
it's just divine, and you can say it's aquamarine, and because you've got silver findings.
Be really gemstone heavy then as well. Yeah. I'd like to see more of those in kits with small gemstones, but I know we only do them in real silver and gold, so maybe we could do some ones that are plated to make them more affordable.
Yeah,
let's make that happen.
Them done. Yeah.
60777 JM Studio. Text us in if you've got any questions for Hannah or any demands. You've also got 98 findings, and for me, the perfect combination, of course, antique bronze findings. Love them. If you were buying every element individually, you'd be paying just under £42. You've got your beading materials as well, of course. So if you bought the toolkit and you're buying this kit, you bought the last bundle I gave you, you're ready to go, you're ready to jewellery make. And by the way, even though that will be quite a heavy package, we're only going to charge you 1 P&P all day, and It doesn't matter how many items. It's only £2.95, and actually, when we shop for things online, £2.95 is probably the lowest P&P we're going to pay, isn't it? Are you ready to get yourself involved? 0800 644 655, not 40 for £2 today. We're going to give you an awesome deal, £24.95. Don't forget, you've got aquamarine in this kit. You're paying just for the flowers and the leaves and getting everything else for free. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You've got 98 findings with this kit. Oh, do you know what? I haven't told you did I tell you the dimensions? I did actually, did I? I'll do it just in case. Your cast leaf beads are 14 by 10 mil, aquamarine 4 mil, amazonite 5 petal flowers 16 mil, and your hematites are 5 mil. Over we go to Lady Oxbury to have a look at her fabulous designs, which I've already done because I'm wearing a sneaky pair of the earrings that Hannah created. Oh, you ready, Kaz? Are we on our marks? Let's go. Let's go. Now, I think, Hannah, it's softness with this kit, isn't it?
It is soft, and I think the juxtaposition of the antique bronze against the greens and the light colours just works so beautifully. I really loved working with this kit.
I think with those soft tones, you've got such a wearable piece of jewellery that anybody, because these tones will suit any skin and hair type, won't they?
They really will, really, really will. I mean, we mentioned it earlier, but this is really festival chic, isn't it? If you want to go out.
You're going to a festival today as well, aren't you? I didn't know the Stratford Festival was on. Boating?
Yeah.
How lovely.
Boating.
Some boating, eh? I might come with you. No, I'll be a bit, I can't, can I? Oh no. It would be like that. Oh no. Run! Pretend you haven't seen it. You know, I love these over the head necklaces.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. I mean, it is kind of festivally. It would go about there, wouldn't it?
And again, it's the sort of thing you can wrap around a couple of times, or you can wrap it around like a really chunky bracelet. Don't think of it in just one kind, because it's multiple function jewellery.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and if we have a look, oh, I am wearing some earrings. Let's not forget that. Have a look. I'm wearing a Hannah Oxbury pair of earrings. I remember the first time I met you. I still remember the jewellery that you created. Do you remember? I went mad for that butterfly necklace. I was like, that girl is amazing. Yeah. She's amazing. I loved it.
You have to wait
Come
and see
a long
what
way
I've
since,
created
kiddo,
now.
haven't you?
Yeah.
What's this you're wearing here?
It's my Basti Says Fish necklace.
Now, Basti says fish. Are we going to be able to do this kind of thing at Jewellery Maker soon?
We are. We're going to be doing a masterclass, I think, either by the end of this month or middle of August.
What's it called?
Perspex.
But do I need one of those big?
No, not at all, not at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise, I swear, it is the easiest technique in the world.
Without that?
Nope,
you know what? I'm doing
yeah,
that, right?
with the buffing machine and laser cutters and things like that.
I did Perspex at school.
Yeah, you don't need any of that. We've got our Dremel drill that does.
I love the Dremel. I love it.
Well, there you go. You wait.
Well, you can do it with the Dremel.
Yeah, you can do all the polishing that you need, and the cutting is, if you've ever used anodized aluminium, you're going to be well on your way, because this is even easier to cut. It's like slicing butter.
It's not.
It is. It's super, super easy, and it's really, really quick to get really chunky, exciting jewellery. And if you like the butterfly necklace, you can see what I've made.
I do like that. I do. And now I can steal from you because I know you.
Yes,
so that's
allowed
brilliant.
now.
I'm excited.
You'll like what I've made. Big feature necklace for it. So yeah, it's good. It's exciting.
I'll be in that day. I'll be in that day. Now you're going to give us a demo. What are you going to do?
I'm going to demo how to make the earrings.
Oh, sorry, and I wore them.
But that's all right, because it's part of the necklace as well. So it gives that sort of free feature. So what we're doing is, I've grabbed quite a few head pins and things, and we're simply using the leaves. We're going to pop the leaves onto head pins. Now we want them to look like leaves once we've put them onto the necklace. So we're putting them point side towards the end.
Point side with the ball at the end.
That's the one. Using our round nose pliers, turn the top of the head pin 90 degrees away from you.
Okay.
We snip that down about a centimetre away from the angle that we've just created. And again, you'll notice I do this all the time, but keep all of your offcuts, because they can be used in your resin or your jewel enamel or your polymer clay.
Pop it in.
It just gives different textures. Now we need to create a little loop on the top here. So we pop our round nose pliers towards the end, roll towards you, take the pliers out and continue that roll. So that creates a really nice, neat loop. Now I've made a couple more, just the same. And the earrings themselves, I'm going to put on that way round. So you'll see that you've got the
grooves
point.
in those.
It's nice because the little eye pins and head pins fit into the grooves, so you kind of you lose
It hides
that.
them, yeah. Would that work with a ball head pin or not?
No, the ball head pins are a little
That's
too
why
large.
you've chosen the eye.
Yeah, the eye head pin sits in there nicely, and also you can hang the chain from the bottom as well to give a different look. Now, what we're going to do, because we're kind of trying to create this to look like leaves and look like almost like a blossom, if you like.
I love blossom. Makes me happy.
Just pop those leaves onto.
Yeah, I love that you've made a cluster here and you're letting them move.
Yeah, I think movement is really strong in jewellery. Anything that catches the light, anything that accentuates the gemstones that you're using is really important. So I've just popped the two, or I could just drop them, pop them onto, and then what we need to do is create another loop just so we can attach the earring finding. And you see I'm leaving a little bit of space before I create that angle and that loop, and that's to allow the other leaves to move and sort of jingle and jangle about. Create the loop in the same way that we have done for the leaves. Snip that down, roll and roll. And at this point, what we can do, if you want to add embellishment, on the other side, we just open up the eye using your flat nose pliers, and always open it away or towards you, and that saves any metal fatigue. And I've cut down 3 lengths of chain which are 7 links long. It's best to work in odd numbers because the eye finds it much easier to concentrate and balance if it's working with odd numbers. So we popped our 3 lengths on, close that up and tighten it. And to the top, all we need to do is add the earring finding. So I'm just going to open my loop as I have done. Pop the earring finding on.
Those new style earring findings, how do you find them?
I like them. I think they're quite neat, but you have to remember just to squeeze
Them back together
yeah,
again.
that tip closed, just there.
But it's easier, isn't it?
It is much, much easier. And then we have created the earring findings.
Don't
Really
get too
simple.
close, Kaz. Don't get too close.
And then you can build on that if you want to make longer ones or different styles, like we have done in the necklace. You can use that same technique to give the same design but in a longer version.
I love that when you start to learn new techniques, you can then put them together in different pieces, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah. You can adapt them to whatever your style.
Absolutely, like a beady bead and things like that. You start thinking. Mark the other day was like, I now macrame with beady beads. I was, you're
Oh,
crazy,
wow,
man.
yeah.
You're crazy. £24.95. You've got 4mm aquamarine. You've got Amazonite carved leaf beads, 14 by 10. You have got green Amazonite. 5-petal flowers, they're 16mm. 140 carats in your hematite rounds. Nice weight to them. They're 5mm on a 38cm strand. 50 metres of beading thread, 80 metres of monofilament, and over 6 metres of clear elastic. Of course, you've got 98 findings. It says 100 on your graphics, but there are 98. Who counted? Do you know, probably me. You can't, it's, you know, me and numbers. It just doesn't work out right with us two together. £24.95. Now, I'm going to give you what I feel is a really great addition to the kit. So I want to do it over here if you don't mind, Hannah.
No,
I'm going to invade your personal space.
Fine.
Because now this strand,
look.
I think goes with everything. I had it the other day, and if you, can I just go and grab my peridot? I want you to talk about aquamarine. Just do my job for a minute.
yeah, I can
I'll be
do
back
that.
in a minute. I'm just going to go for a coffee. I'll be back later.
Sure, no worries. So aquamarine, I have in my collection all the birthstones in all chips because it's a really, really cost-effective way to introduce birthstones to your stall or to your business if that's what you wish to do.
I'm back again. Thank you for
thanks for doing that.
How gorgeous. Now this peridot is coming up for you in today's show, both strands for under £10, and it is a Gems of Distinction collection. Now how perfect are these together?
That's
Just
stunning,
think
isn't it?
they are beautiful, so fresh. I want to show you how versatile, and these don't just come on their own, but also you can make some very soft pieces. Now this is very, very almost aquatic, very fluid, with that outstanding strand that we've got coming up of Rainbow Moonstone. I mean, those together are stunning. White pearls are great. They are very bridal aquamarines, and I think, you know, with this texture, with this, you can put them in tiaras and fascinators.
You can, absolutely.
She just
tried to
she took
steal
that. I saw her doing the Jenny Cleary. She went, and I went.
Took it off me.
No, you didn't think I could see you, did you? Yeah, I know. Hey, it takes one to know one. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn some new tricks, kid. Now, you've also got preonite. I love preonite. It reminds me of dewdrops on the
really
grass
does.
in the morning.
Yeah,
I
I can
love
see
it.
that.
And doesn't it work so well with your aquamarine? Aren't those beautiful colours? I'm thinking, I'm feeling a bit vintage when I look at them together. And I'd like to see some verdigris with those together.
Oh yeah, imagine if you've got some findings at home that you perhaps don't know what to do with and you're not quite sure of, pop some Swelligant on it, verdigris it, and then use it with this.
Yes. Swelligant is just the best thing since sliced bread, isn't it? It really is. And then let's put some white in there, some highlight. Now you can use these all together, but you can certainly use them all separately as well. Aquamarine, as we know, is just such a fabulous gemstone. I would use these all together.
Yeah.
I like the way the white brings out the colour in the aquamarine. There's a lot of freshness going on there. Look at that, but it's about texture, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I love chips and nuggets because they really do give that high impact of texture in a design.
Look at that, frame it with the peridot.
Perfect.
It makes me want to go swimming.
Yeah, actually I get that.
Do you get that?
I get that.
I
Yep.
just want to dive off a boat into the water. That's what I want to do. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Come on. We're going to give you a great price tag. The aquamarine is a double strand, and you've got all that texture from the chips. You've got the howlite rounds there as well, which give us this lovely sort of, I always feel like a marble effect. And you've got the preonites, the dewdrops of preonite, they're 6mm, your howlites are 8. Under £10.
That's such a good price.
£3 and 30 something per strand.
Aquamarine.
£3.31 per strand. That's good, isn't it?
That's really good.
That's really good. You have got a double strand, don't forget, in your aquamarine. Soft, beautiful colours. Put them all together. How would you use these, Hannah?
I would put them all together. What I would create is one of those big, like how you hold it out, a big twisted plaited necklace, I think. Because that would look really nice just sitting at the base of the neckline.
Yeah, I think so. Even if you just had a little feature, 3 inches of it at the bottom, and then continued that with some chain if you didn't want it to be too
it would look
heavy.
great if you could get some of our satin cord that's come back in.
Is it back in?
Yeah, it's been booked in today. That and Kumihimo the rest of the necklace up.
Yes, that'd look lovely. What about leather? When can we see that again?
It's been booked in today.
We got leather in stock today.
I think we've got, what's been booked in? Suede, I think, has been booked in
I love
today.
suede.
Yeah.
I want to do some earrings. So tomorrow morning show, Kim, will you be having that leather?
I think it's
Well,
all been
I would.
squirreled away for the Kumihimo and Makarame shows we've got coming up.
Do you know what, Kim? No one's going to be storing that away on a Sunday.
That's so true.
Ain't nobody got time for that on a Sunday. Ain't nobody got time. Kim, put it in your show tomorrow. Do something sneaky while the Oxbury can't tell you off because she's here.
The one.
She's stolen some already. She's,
I know she has.
I'm on
So
it,
naughty.
she said. If anyone's thieving around here, it's Kim. Now, we've been inspired so much by Hannah this morning and giving you all these wonderful bundles. My favourite thing, actually, about the day show is that, for me, selfishly, I get to see what you have created out of the gemstones we're giving you here at Jewellery Maker. So that's exactly what we're going to do now. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. I look back. I just love it. Seeing your designs out of the strands, it's fabulous for us. Number 54, it's colour, carnival, and it's making me feel happy. And in the background, hey, the Scoop magazine, Sri Lanka. Oh, nice. Maybe that actually inspired your jewellery making. This is from Lorna in gorgeous Dorset. And Lorna says, hi all at JM. Hoping everyone is well, still enjoying the shows when I get to watch. This week's Wall of Fame is Magnesite Colourpop. These lovely stones are great for summer creations. This one sold before it went in the sale. Please keep up with the wonderful gems at such great prices. My granddaughter loves the gems too, but she won't be making jewellery yet. She won't be 2 until the end of the month. Oh, bless her. I love that age. 2-year-olds. Oh, Hannah's scared of children. Yeah, the other day I took a baby into the office and it was like a cat when a dog comes in. She went.
I am scared. Sorry.
Yeah, she was like, oh my god. I was like, what is there? Is there a spider behind me? She's like, baby. It's a
I'd like to say I'm not that bad, but I really am.
And it panics you.
It does really panic
And
me.
I said to you, I like you less now. You don't like children.
I was quite hurt.
And she was like, that cut me deep. I was like, live with it. Now, I love you.
Oh God, it's bringing
I say it as it is though. Call it like I say, spade a spade. I love you. You're gonna have to get over this fear.
I have to deal with it. There's so many children in this company now, isn't there?
But they're so cute. I love children. What's wrong with you? You're a woman. Come on, like kids.
Terrible.
They're nice. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her?
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with her? Have you had a bad experience with a child?
No, just I'm rubbish. They scream when they see me.
Maybe I don't know. I was going to say you can get to know my kids. That ain't going to have the right effect. It's going to have the opposite effect. No, it won't. Mia's like an adult.
Mia's
like
cool.
her.
I like Mia. She's ace, but that's because
she scares me.
Like a adult.
Yeah. She makes Claire feel immature. She's like, yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why she's like that. Picked up the wrong kid.
I have number 55 here. I love the photography on this piece. I think it's gorgeous with the rose in the background.
I agree, and doesn't it make you want the jewellery more when it's photographed like that?
It really does.
I love those stars.
Really short, sweet message here. It says, hi all, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A ring made from 0.6 wire and a labradorite, and that's from Janet in Essex.
Janet, I love that. I love it. And you're right, the photography. Now, if you've got Gemma Crow's Fabulous Findings DVD, you'll be very familiar with this. And you need the DVD. It's amazing. Number 56, I love this bracelet. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love the choice of colours. I love that you've hammered the wire. You've linked it together perfectly. Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked to see this in a jewellery shop window.
Oh no, that's the sort of thing you can imagine, isn't it?
It's neat and tidy. It looks expensive. I love it. Number 56. Who's this? From Ruth Davis, who says, hi, I've been playing with a jig. Here is my bracelet made with the wire and multicoloured quartz, all from JM. Wire jig, chasing hammer and steel stake. What's a steel stake?
Maybe the block.
So therapeutic. Yeah, it is therapeutic, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. Yeah.
It really is. Really go to town with that hammer. Take everything out on that hammer. And honestly, oh, so you've done this using that new deluxe jig. I love that.
It just goes to show, though, doesn't it, how neat a finish you can get if you're using a jig to create the same design over and over.
Absolutely, and it's always the same. Yeah. Always, because I do something. There's no way I can remember what I did 2 minutes ago. I'm that kind of a. Well, you know what I'm like. Yeah. I did that. Did I? You sure? Yeah. I said that. Did I? Yeah. Now, what have you got?
I've got number 57. Again, really nice use of complementary colours in this, really subtle. Hi all to JM. My humble entry for the Wall of Fame is made of rose quartz, crackled white quartz drops and silver wire, all from JM of course. I'd love to see my entry on the Wall of Fame and would be delighted if I won so I can make more jewellery. Take care everyone and keep up the good work. And that's Belinda in Hemel Hempstead.
I love the name Belinda. My best friend's called Belinda.
Is she?
Yeah, I like it.
It's a nice name.
It is. Look at this.
Oh wow.
Isn't it wonderful? Wow. Look at the colours.
Beautiful.
58 from Sam Taylor in Cheshire, and she says, hi all, please find attached picture of my first ever complete wirework neck. This is incredible. The detail is immense. It's wire and preonite and rose quartz, all from JM. Hope you like it, Sam. We love it. Well done. Absolutely fabulous. So please keep them coming. If you have got a creation that you want to put on the wall of fame, it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Amelia, oh, look at you down there. What are you doing?
Nice.
Thank you.
It was beautiful.
She was proposing to me with strands. If you make them up into a ring, you never know, you might get lucky. Now, have a look. Have a look at these. Now, Ed's back from his holiday. Can hear him. He's brought these lovely strands with him. You know what he's like.
I can hear him now.
He can hear, yeah, she heard. The big dog's back and we can hear him. Did you have a lovely holiday, Ed? Ed manager, they might not know who Ed is, they say. In I come. They might not know. Look at him.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's happening. That's happening. So you've gone on holiday, you've obviously been somewhere cool. You look like, you know.
I've been anywhere.
You've been hanging out with Russell Brand, I don't know, you've come in all like...
Shades.
Done some yoga?
I'm a rock star.
I'm a rock star. That's happening now. That's happening. Okay, autographs after the show. Please give us a text in if you've got any questions for Hannah or if you've got any requests for Hannah. 60777 James Studio, followed by your message. Hannah, of course, is a gemologist and she has extensive knowledge about the gemstones, and if there is anything in particular you would like to know, then Hannah is on hand to answer your questions, and you can get as personal as you like. You can also, you know, if you want something and it's not happening,
just text in today.
Let me know. Let her know. Right, we will be right back after the break with that gorgeous shell bundle.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I have got a bundle for you that you're going to love. We just saw it's all about texture. Have a look at these. Colour like this is so powerful, especially the strong navy blues. And I think the only other gemstone that gives us this colour, well, there are 2, aren't there? There's the stripe agate, which normally comes in rounds, and then there's the lapis lazuli. This gives you that solid colour, but with pearlescence as well. I love this strand on its own. I think it makes a great necklace. Let's try it on, actually. Let's make it a necklace. I just think when it's summery jewellery, when it's jewellery with texture that you want to create, then create it Claire's saying with the coral, it's a bit colour poppy, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't it fab? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I also think you could put it together with the purple and make something kind of carnival. If you've got Mark's Chicken Nugget DVD. Oh, did you watch the show last night? Gemma Crow points these upwards to make spiky bracelets with it. So they don't sit sort of randomly with all the shape. She puts them, is it on Facebook, Claire, already? See, I don't steal everything. I'd have had that if I'd have remembered. Sorry. So she points it up because she likes spiky. I loved that look. Now you've also got the honey shell. Honey shell, this could be really autumnal or really summery. It's 9mm centre drill, so you can make buttons out of these. Lovely button clusters look fab. Put a head pin and do a wrap loop and you've got buttons, and you can make a lovely, lovely cluster ring out of those. You can also sew them into your clothing with them. I love these long chips when you just use one and put it in an earring, because it's top drilled, it'll suspend really nicely. The colours are what we're concentrating on though, aren't they? They are super summery, but also, Kim, they could be very fit for evening jewellery. If you imagine that deep navy blue with some gold, it would look really striking. In fact, I actually think, and this might be a bit controversial, with the peridot, if you want to create something a little bit more glamorous, the peridot together, I think that looks amazing. Hannah, we've got texture here, we've got shell here, so it's quite lightweight shell, so we can afford to put quite a lot of it in one piece of jewellery, can't we? Where would you go with your designs?
Yeah, you can really layer it up. I'd quite like to do sort of really heavy chain necklace with maybe 3 or 4, 5 even rows of chain with these head pinned into place, sort of making a really big, almost like a bubble kind of necklace, but with chips rather than rounds.
Big, chunky
statement, yeah.
Statement piece. Yes, stacking up on the phone lines, they're lighting up for this bundle. If you want to get involved, the telephone number is 0800 644 655. You can do it online, it's JewelleryMaker.com. GBG C58. It's good. Less than £3 per strand. An outstanding price tag, beautiful colours, wonderful textures, fabulously lightweight, powerful statement pieces that you can create. It looks like this bundle is going to sell out. You are buzzing, buzzing, buzzing on the phone lines. Queues of up to a minute long. Please bear with them. It's fine. It's a free phone number if you're ringing from your landline. £8.95 for all of these. Incredible bundle, beautiful bundle. Right now, my darling jewellery makers, I'm going to just remind you. Oh, can I just do, is it the Silver Mystic Quartz? Can I just show everybody this, Kim? You know, like I was saying about rowing up, I think this would look perfect. Rowed up. With my favourite findings. Look at those. Silver Mystic Quartz. Don't forget, we've got all of those toggle clasps coming up for you as well. 100 of them. And we've got, oh, so we got so much gorgeousness tonight. The peridot, 2 strands, under £10. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now I've got for you what I consider a very delicate bridal bundle. Have a look. I love this shell. With the holes in it, these are, do you know what? Everybody's been going crazy about the hole-shaped gemstones, haven't they? Since Gemma made that ring. Donuts. And then you've got labradorite. And then you've got the pearls. I've got made-up jewellery from this. And it's by Suzanne. Have a look. Oh, that's like a horseshoe. I love this. Hammered. It looks like she's used that 1.5 wire. I love that. Can you see? You've got the S-links there. I love the earrings. These are so pretty. And actually, that's what you're going to create out of this bundle, isn't it? Very pretty, pretty jewellery. You've got 3 gorgeous strands that I think, in their own right, are statement strands. Let's look at them all individually. First of all, you've got, you know I love pearls. Silver pearls are super, super bridal. They're perfect for mother of the bride, they're perfect for the bride. I think these labradorites are in different shades. That's not something we see often, is it? Kind of like Brighton Pebble Beach, it's reminding me of. And Claire just said my thoughts there. She said kind of beachy, beach pebble beachy, with all the textures. And I love these, they're fab. Hannah, you look at these gemstones, all lovely. I love this 3-strand pack because it offers 3 different shapes, 3 different sizes, 3 different gemstones. What would you create with this bundle?
I think that would make a beautiful hair comb. If you can imagine using the finer wire to link through and make a design on the circle, so top and bottom, wrap them just to give a different look, and then you can use the labradorite as the base of the comb and then design things through with the pearls.
So this along the just where the teeth are at the top, so that, and then design off it. 0.25 or 0.4?
0.4 I would use.
Because 0.4 will hold on to the heavier gemstones, won't it? Will I get a 0.4 through the pearls?
You should be able to, yeah. And if you can't just manage it, just ream them a little bit with the...
Just a little bit of a manipulation with the bead reamer. So a trio of gorgeous gemstones. The labradorite nuggets range from 7x5 to 11x8mm. Your silver straight drilled pearls, June's birthstone, of course, 7x6. And your white shell hollow coins are 8mm. A trio of gorgeous gemstones. We've seen Suzanne's designs. What are yours? Please don't forget to send it in, whatever you create, your beautiful piece of jewellery, to the Wall of Fame, studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Kim, you've got real freshwater pearls, labradorite, shell with a difference. You should be paying so much more. Seriously, £8.95. You'd pay that just for the pearls. £8. This is a tiny price tag, isn't it? Tiny. £8.95. Unbelievable. You're terrible, Muriel. £8 and oh, what about that? Men on the moon, eh? 0800 644 655 or the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Don't forget to get interactive with us today, 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Don't forget that you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything that you're shopping with us for today. Here's how to text in. JM Studio, make sure you put that, otherwise it'll go to our sister channel. 60777, it's got to say JM Studio at the beginning of the text. And then, do you know what? Make use of Hannah's gemology credentials. You know, take advantage of Hannah Oxbury today. Have a look. She's here for all of us today to just to give you any knowledge that you might not have already had. It's always nice to learn something new. What will you learn today, Hannah Oxbury? What can I teach you?
What can you teach me today?
I'm not sure.
Cleary?
Something amazing, or something terrifying, says Kim. Really? Really? Okay. Maybe. Now we've got a brand new strand for you of that silver mystic quartz. Now, when you are creating with a gemstone like this, I do think about, again, tiaras and fascinators, because this strand offers you incredible sparkle. I definitely think this is a strand for macrame, Shambhala style bracelets. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. They are so sparkly. Absolutely stunning. Hannah, where would you put these? I'm just looking at them. They are really, really, really sparkly. I'm not sure if that comes across on air, but they are such a lovely, subtle colour, aren't they?
They are really lovely. I mean, they'd go perfectly with the last bundle, or indeed the challenge bundle as well. Oh, there it
I love it with the peridot. But what jewellery would you make out of them? Do you want to suspend them? Do you want them to move? Do you want to put them in?
I want them to be like chandelier earrings. Like just go all out, loads and loads and loads of them in a really beautiful design. I mean, you can make your own chandelier findings using wire. You know, 0.8 wire in silver would look amazing against these.
I agree. What about rowing them up again? I'm obsessed with rowing up.
Yeah, I think why not? Definitely.
I'm obsessed with it.
Mark did a really beautiful design this week with his like 3-row macrame bracelet.
He did?
Yeah.
3 rows of macrame?
Yeah, it was amazing. I don't know how he did it, but it was really good, and I think that would look amazing.
I want to see this. What did he do?
It's on the Facebook page, but it's...
I'm going to look. I didn't see that. I'd love to see it. 3-row macrame bracelet. You'd have to be a macrame-tastic to do that, wouldn't you? The clarity, the sparkle. This strand has got it all, hasn't it? CUGP 47. 6mm rounds are great for beady beads. Chandelier earrings, as Hannah said. Look at that clarity. And it's that bling factor that we want in our jewellery. Tiaras, fascinators, big ticks, 3-strand weaves, of course. Simple stretchy bracelets, absolutely. But I think this one deserves to be in something special, something glamorous. Absolutely, stunningly beautiful. What about putting it with your hematite, Kim? Will that work? Let's see. You know all those crazy colours of the hematite? Oh, that looks incredible. I love that, just to offer some clarity, you know? It does enhance the mystic, doesn't it? I'm just going to take that black background away so we can look a bit better. Look at that. You've got to see this in the daylight. Do you know, that's the thing, unfortunately, the studio lights just never quite bring out the brilliance of a gemstone.
No, it's even better.
They make us look all right.
Yeah.
Less dead than we look without the lights, but it's... Which is more important, obviously. It's not.
Yeah.
I want you just to concentrate at these facets. They are done by hand. An expert lapidrist has spent time and attention on every single facet. Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing. What about the goddess bracelet? Yeah. Who's done this? Susan Patterson from Kirkbride. You are amazeballs. This would look amazing. Mark did this on the show on Tuesday as well. That is wonderful with wire. Isn't it wonderful? What colour wire would you use?
Black.
Oh, do you know what? Claire went black and you went black at the same time. Black wire to create that really striking piece. The ladder weave, it all looks great. The clarity of this strand is awesome. CUGP 47, 85 carats, and they're 6mm rounds, ready for your beady beads, your clusters, your 3-row macrame bracelets. I definitely want to see more of those. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, as always here. At Jewellery Maker, you're going to get an awesome price tag. Boom, says Kim. £7.95. Outstanding price tag. Have a look at what you're getting once more for your money. Uber sparkle, tick. Big, big tick. The goddess style bracelet would look absolutely stylish with these. 0800 644 655 CUG P47. Wow. Now I'm going to give to you ooh, I love, Kim, you know I love lapis lazuli. Now, for me, the perfect combination with lapis has got to be pyrite. Obviously, we know that lapis lazuli has a natural inclusion of pyrites. This would look great with the mystic, wouldn't it? Claire's just given me that suggestion. Have a look. I like that and all, Claire. Are you taking the mickey out of my accent? I don't think I got that accent anymore. Look at those. That looks good together, doesn't it? Lapis lazuli for me is one of my favourites because it's so intense. It's so dramatic. It reminds me of the Starry Nights painting by Vincent van Gogh. And I always think about that painting when I see lapis lazuli. I also think about Paloma Picasso because one of my favourite pieces of jewellery was created by her, and it involves this gemstone. I can't afford it. I wish I could. I wish I could own a piece of Paloma Picasso. Not of her the person, not like a bit of her toe or something. I actually want some of her jewellery. Kim's going, oh, toe, don't you like toes? I would put one of these on a head pin with a nice spiral loop on a long, long chain. Just one, because it'll be that effective. I would put these in earrings. Again, you've got sentiment because you've got a heart. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone that deserves the drama that it creates because it has got power, intensity in colour. And you know, there was a Channel 4 documentary made about this gemstone. It's primarily, it was mainly mined in Afghanistan, isn't it, Hannah?
Yeah.
It is found in other places in the world, but mostly from Afghanistan, so it is quite hard to get a hold of for obvious reasons. Now, look at the pyrite inclusions. Lapis is a gemstone that if you don't own, you really need to. It really is striking, especially in the heart shape. Beautiful. I'm going to give you pyrite with this strand, which I think is the most stunning combination. That's exactly as it should be, isn't it? Now I'm also going to give you the blue and silver aluminium spacer beads. Would you use these together or would you use them separately, Hannah?
I don't think you really necessarily need to, but I think it's great for a stash builder as well.
Yeah.
I mean, those little aluminium beads are great for the Shambhala style bracelets or macrame bracelets as well.
Absolutely. And do you know what? They're in that size, they're my favourite because you can put them in earrings. Whereas the larger ones, maybe I would, but these ones I'd put more than one in. They're exceptionally lightweight.
And I think you can use them as everyday earrings, unlike the larger ones, which are probably a little bit too large for an everyday piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you're right. Macrame, Shambhala style bracelets. Now I love this bundle. What would you create with the hearts, Han? Would it be a pendant? Would it be a pair of earrings? Have you got something in mind?
I mean, I would really just simplify it and get some little, maybe 4mm pyrite rounds and make just the simplest bracelet using the rounds to space in between the hearts, just to really show the hearts off to their best.
So sort of giving them their own identity, each gemstone, separating it, giving it its own space, so you can really see that heart shape, because when they are all together sometimes that does get a little bit lost. Yeah,
separate it out, add, you know, some blue organza ribbon as a little tie to it or something, and then I always like to put a little charm off the bracelet as well. So
definitely, I love that look, little charms off the bracelets. I think these look great in anklets, just one of those. Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Should be paying for all of this £22. Get yourself involved today because we're going to give to you a wonderful deal for coming shopping with us this morning on this sunny, beautiful Saturday. £14.95 is your price tag. Don't forget you've got the... How many of those have I got? 100? 50? 50 aluminium beads. And they are 6mm with a 2mm hole. That's bigger than a 2mm hole, isn't it? I'd say that's way bigger than a 2mm hole. Surely. I'd say it's more like a 4mm hole. What do you reckon? You'd get your leather cord through there, I reckon. FHG C18 leather cord booked in today. So watch this space. Maybe Kim will do something cheeky tomorrow. I know that I've got a show with Ed on Sunday night, and we all know he breaks the rules. Chainmail tomorrow as well. Loads of jump rings we've got for you. Now I'm going to give to you Jungle Fever. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo. Is that the right words to that song? It's not. It's Jungle Boogie, isn't it? Now, I think if you are a jewellery maker that works ahead of schedule. And I'm going to talk to Hannah Oxbury about this because Hannah has her own studio and has been selling jewellery off her website for many years now, along with her mum. And Hannah, you started jewellery making here. Now we've made you step away from that lifestyle because we need you here. Tell me, from all of your years of experience as a businesswoman with your own jewellery making brand, which you and your mum do continue to run right now, tell me, how important is it to be creating right now for autumn and winter? How ahead of schedule do you need to be as the businesswoman that you are?
Well, currently I'm making 4 Christmas bazaars, so we're 6 months, 7 months almost ahead of schedule. So
is it important?
It is really, really important because you're taking the pressure off yourself first off, but also the gemstones are available now because everyone works in advance. If you are a business or even as a hobbyist, you still need to think, you know, if you're creating Christmas gifts or anything like that. The gemstones are available now for the upcoming season, so it's no good trying to create in Christmas for Christmas because you're going to have missed the boat.
I agree wholeheartedly. Now, this is a very autumnal bun, so if your autumnal collection, have a look. Again, like the rowing technique I've been referencing, going mad about, I do tend to have little obsessions like that. My rosary obsession's still going, but it's moving towards this. I'm rowing everything right now. These tiger's eye faceted rounds are perfect for that. How beautiful. Don't you think they look incredible together? Aren't they absolutely sparkly and gorgeous? This is one of my favourite strands of tiger's eye. I think it is just gorgeous, just perfect. And you know what, we're going to stick on that autumn theme, and we're going to give you those mossy tones, those brick tones, and very much, I think, Gustav Klimt strand reminds me of that painting of the lady with that beautiful red hair and all her wonderful, wonderful colours, you know. And then we've got some ruby zoisite. So I think this is very autumnal. It's reminding me very much of the changing seasons and the smoky quartz. Grab this bundle now, ready. Because Hannah's saying it, all of our guests are saying it, you've got to work ahead of your game. You do not want to miss the boat. You don't want to be somebody who's not ready because you're up against so much competition as a designer, aren't you, Hannah?
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of competition out there. So it's down to you to make your stash work, and it's down to you to get the right advertising out there, be in the right places at the right time. And yes, it is work, but it is worth it. It's very rewarding.
So get yourself involved for this bundle. I'm going to give you the dimensions. The ruby zoisite drops are 7 by 6 to 17 by 10. Oh, by the way, there's something I haven't told you about this bundle. I'll go back to the dimensions. You get wire. 0.6 wire is perfect for going through ear piercing, so it will make your shepherd's hooks in the gold. Great gauge this. It's definitely the perfect starter gauge, I think, because it's very easy to manipulate and there's so much. You can make your own links, jig with it, you can gizmo coil with it. If you're not sure what to do with wire, maybe you're quite a new jewellery maker, please go onto our website. We have so many wonderful DVDs for anyone who's thinking about getting involved in wire. We've also got free web tutorials, so you might want to try it out and then go for the DVD. DVD's only £4.95. It's good, isn't it? So back to the dimensions of your strands. You have got the ruby zoisite nuggets 7 by 6 to 17 by 10. Unakite faceted rounds 6 mil. Your yellow tiger's eye are 3 mil. You've got smoky quartz rounds at 5. And 10 meters of gold wire. That is genuine gold on copper. Is this real gold on copper? Because the silver one's real silver on copper, isn't it?
All of our wire is silver plated on copper. So no matter what colour it is, it's silver
there's silver,
925.
There's copper, then silver, then the colour?
Yeah, it's then electric coloured. So the gold is actually silver coloured gold. The silver is silver and then left, and then all the other colours are sterling silver plated with an electroplating of colour on top.
Wow, that makes sense. I'm glad you said that,
actually,
because if I'd have said it, it wouldn't have made any sense.
The other layer is in a clear finish, so it keeps it secure to the metal as well.
Like a sealant?
Yeah.
Like a Fisher sealant or something
like that, yeah.
She is Hannah Oxbury, Tree of Knowledge. RXGC40, you should be paying. Oh, well, that's all right. That's fine. I'll pay that. That's all right. Why are you messing with it? Because you can. Oh, you. Almost £20 it should be. Well, that's fine. I know I'm going to... Do you know what? For me, if I'm going to start selling my jewellery, I know I'm going to make a profit off of these. If they're only £20, less than £20 even. Are you shopping with pound signs in your eyes this morning? Are you shopping as a business or a hobbyist? Whichever it is, you're about to get a great deal. £12.95 for 4 strands and your wire. £12.95 is your price tag. Unbelievable. This is incredible, isn't it? Wow. I can't believe that. Especially if this is a business decision. Profits for you, Hannah Roxbury?
I can definitely see profits in this bundle. I'm also wondering how the wire got into that bundle as well.
You are? La 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 la. Did you not tell her? Is that why you told me to be sneaky with a wire? Sorry. Keep her in here then. She can't come out. Now, my little darlings, let's get... I love this bundle. I love this. Last night, Gemma and I had this... You've probably seen it, maybe you chose it. Oh my gosh, Han. We had this kit that had bright powdery orange shell. Oh my God. You're saying, yep. Now, honestly to God, never. I love it. I love it. These colours are amazing. Can you tell I like coral? I'm wearing coral today because I love the colour. Claire's saying, I cannot stop buying coral. Is it because it makes us feel summery to wear it?
It's a happy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it makes you want to tan.
Yes.
I wish I was tan. I'm so milk bottle that it's crazy. I might go home and get the bottle of tan out later on. But I love these together. These are just stunning. I would so keep them together. They go beautifully, Kim. Well done. Good selection. Look, I've just made... This is what I would do. Make a lovely necklace like that. Aren't these gorgeous? Do I get 2 strands of each? Oh, well, somebody's snuck an extra pearl in here. No one will notice if that goes missing then. Oh, you do get 2 of each, rats. Not rats, because that's a great deal. You could plait these. They're just so hot. I love them. Now let's look at these pearlies. Rice pearls. Oh, guess what I'm going to do with these? Have a little guess. Just guess. Of course I'm going to row them. Look at them. Of course you've got to do that. You get 2 of each. In fact, I might go to town and do 4 rows, because that is gorgeous. Actually, you could do that with stretchies. I love these pearls. You could use them together. You could use them separately. That's the joy of this bundle. I just adore it. They are great, aren't they? They're beautiful. You could create a... I would plait them together if I was going to keep them together, twist them together. I don't think I would go coral, pearl, because it's too obvious.
Yeah, too obvious. What I would do is use our cameos mould that we've got for the polymer clay and the jewel enamel, and put that as a centrepiece to a 4-row pearl bracelet.
Yes, because that is the very classic Jackie O thing to do. Look at that. Look at them. They're beautiful. Very, very summery. Do you know what I would do? And I know you're going to think this is a crazy thing to do. Look at that. I think that goes beautifully. That colour pop. Or keep it soft. Keep it soft. Oh yeah. That's lovely. Or if you're thinking, all right, I love Priyanite. It's definitely one of my favourites, Priyanite. So is peridot though, and this peridot will look. Peridot looks incredible. Claire Perry is not named after you. I am Claire of Peridot. I like the way people used to introduce themselves. Like, I always think Hannah Oxbury sounds like Robin of Locksley, so I call her Lord Oxbury, don't I?
You do?
This is how my brain works, by the way. And I come into work and I say, "How go thee, Lord Oxbury?"
You do? And I answer...
Accordingly.
Well.
You answer accordingly.
I do.
You answer in a good way.
Yes.
Good morrow, Claire of Peridot. Do you like that, Claire? You can keep that. What would you be, Kim?
Kim doesn't work.
Did you hear what Claire said? How did you hear that?
You're going to hear what they say.
Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know what they said. But Kim, bless her, has just got a Scottish boyfriend. And yes, you have, Kim. Listen, she's been dating him for a while. He's definitely... Yes, you have. You're going to stay together tonight in Liverpool. Oh, sorry, was that a secret? I'm so sorry. Not tonight. But he is your boyfriend, right? Can you imagine? Now, if you speak to Kim, you have to really, really listen hard.
You have to concentrate, don't you?
Because she is, you can't understand. You're like, all I heard was, I can't,
It's fine though, because in the office...
I'm worried. Now, her boyfriend is really Scottish. He cannot understand a word she's saying. She can't understand a word he's saying. They text. Is it the perfect relationship? They don't talk?
Possibly. Kim comes with subtitles.
She should come with subtitles. 888 You know, you can get T-shirts with words on them because Max has got them. Maybe she should decide what she's going to say that day. Just press the button. I love Kim so much. She hates me, she says. But actually, she is the funniest person you'll ever meet.
She is hilarious.
She is so hilarious. Anyway. Look at that. All brand new strands. All going at £9.95. You've got 2 strands of pearls. What say thee, Lord Oxbury?
There's not much to say to that one, is there?
You look a little bit angry.
I am a little bit angry about that one, actually.
Anyone who's creating bridal jewellery, you need to get this for the pearls and keep the coral for yourself. Could I have a bracelet made out of this to go with my dress? Is that happening? Oh, we can't steal in front of management, can we? It's not happening.
Oh, I'm in a stealing mood today. I'll make it for you.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, Claire, no, don't get involved. I want one too. I've got lots of coral at home, says Claire. Do you remember when we had that actual argument over a piece of jewellery? What was it? Do you remember? It was a bracelet we both wanted. Was it? It was anodised aluminium bracelet. And we were like, I want that. No, I want it. You can't, because I said it first. I said it first. You just didn't hear me. And we're... So none of us got it to teach us a lesson. We were a little bit infantile that day. But now I'm going to give to you. We have got the same taste. She was wearing the shoes I was going to buy yesterday. Now, don't forget, toggle clasps coming up for you. Brand new antique bronze. Do you know what? They're a feature. They're a feature to any necklace. I know exactly what I'm going to do with these straight away, and I'll talk to you about that later. Right now, I've got a brand new kit for you. You're going to love this one. Rose gold findings, you say? Oh, I've got them for you. Oh, yes, I have. Look at what I'm going to move this away. Now, you've got some, for me, perfect combinations here. Have a look at these. Again, with this size, you know what I'm gonna do, but this garnet is gorgeous. Have a look with the preonite. It marries up so, that's perfect, just like that. That's exactly what I wanna do with it. Would that be a ladder weave if I wanted to create that? Yeah. I love it. I love it. And do you know what? Doesn't moonstone work so well? Now, makes this, because actually what you could look at the garnet and think, right, that's Christmassy, it's deep, it's intense, it's mulled wine, put it with peridot, and now it's fresh and summery. If you put it with the moonstone, I think you've got an evening glamour. Now that is a gorgeous combination, isn't it? What about with the coral we just did? I actually think the pearls would look nice the other side. Let me try with the pearlies the other side. Don't you think that's gorgeous? Oh, I love it. I think that's fab. I'm loving the 4mm round because I just think you can create very delicate, pretty pieces out of it. So you've got the preonite and you've got the crackle quartz. 4 wonderful, wonderful, wonderful strands. All together, these are stunning, aren't they? They're just stunning. Now, you've also got 98 findings, and for me, with the moonstone, it's just gotta be rose gold. It has to be, wouldn't you agree? LCG C54, it's called dual purpose. I like that. And look at that colour. Look at that bling. You'd use them separately, would you, Kim? Because I'd definitely use those together. I'd definitely use these 3 together. No, I wouldn't. I'd use them all together. Kim's separating them. Would you? But these, I think, would look nice on an odd. Ed's saying they look like the different kind of grapes that you get. This is the colour of preonite. I've always said is the colour of a peeled grape. Because I have grapes peeled for me all the time, as you can imagine. You should be paying a lot for this, Kim. It's very luxurious. And the rose gold findings and your beading materials. Look at all of these. Just fabulous. Is that the price tag? Just £21 a night. I'm looking at these and thinking expensive. I'm also knowing that of course you've got garnet, so you've got a birth gemstone here. I'm thinking these big crackle quartz would look stunning in macrame bracelets. I love that white. It's very fresh, and if you put it next, even with a coral background, don't you think that colour just makes it pop? These are huge. I love this. Your garnet rounds are 4mm, and of course your peach moonstone is the same. Preonite rounds are 8, white crackle quartz at 12, 50 meters of beading thread, all the usuals, all the beading materials, everything that you need to get yourself jewellery making with a kit. 98 findings in rose gold. I love rose gold. It's so warm, isn't it? Now Hannah has had this kit, and she's made something really gorgeous out of it. And actually, Hannah, I was speaking to Hannah yesterday, and she said, my kits are just beautiful for Saturday morning. And she was right. She was right as always. At £21.95. Beautiful jewellery. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery that you've made. Like this ring.
It's really, really simple. It's just the quadrant weave on monofilament.
I'm going to wear that.
But it feels nice as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it's kind of like a bit of a stress ball, actually. Isn't that pretty? I really like that. It's very summery. So I'll be wearing this in my back garden today.
Good.
Have a look. I love this bracelet with the chain.
It's just really simple, really simple. Little preonites onto eye pins and chain in between, because I feel when you've got this kind of colour finding, it really does speak for itself. So I've tried to make such a feature.
Definitely, it's worked. The other bracelet, putting them all together, stunning. I love what you've done. And then we've got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. Is that right? Did I count the ring?
8.
8 pieces of jewellery. I love with this chain. It's kind of classic Downton, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then look, you've made a star.
Yeah. Little star in the pendant, and then the same technique in the earrings as well, just in front.
Oh, I love that. She's made an actual... Hannah,
I was influenced by Christmas.
We could do this with Christmas decorations.
Absolutely. That with the organza ribbons. Perfect for Christmas decorations.
Oh, are you going to show us how to do stars?
I am going to show you how to do stars.
I want to make my own Christmas These would be beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited. This year we're going to have like an 8-foot tree.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
8 or 9 foot is going to be a big tree.
And you're going to make gemstone decorations for it?
Absolutely, of course I am. Of course I am. So how do I make? I'm going to put this on the overhead camera so you can see it. Sorry, Claire, were you just taking a picture of it? I'm so sorry. She went, there's nothing worse. It's just like when you're about to take a picture that would be brilliant if someone just walks in front. That's what I just did to Claire. Sorry, darling. So Claire's going to take a picture of that. And Hannah, is it done? Well done. No, I'm sorry, not you. We're all sorry.
We're all sorry about it.
We're all sorry for different reasons. Okay, where are we going with this,
Okay, so
darling?
I've put on, just to start us off, the first point.
Okay.
And you'll see as I go along how we've managed that. But in between each point, we need to add one of the preonites, and this spaces the points nicely.
Okay.
To create the points, you take 2 of the preonites and pop them onto your beading thread. Run them down so they meet. I'm using quite a long length of beading thread, and you'll see why. It's because
it's always better to use more anyway, isn't it?
It's not the sort of thing you can go back and adjust. To the tip of the point, we pop on one of the crackled quartz. Ooh, getting tall up. And then for the other side of the point, one more preonite. All will become clear, I promise. We then take the side of the beading thread that we've just been working with, skipping the one preonite next to your first point. You take the next one along and pass the beading thread back through in the opposite direction. And you see I'm just making sure everything's close together and pulling that beading thread through. And as it goes through, I just want to adjust and make sure they're sitting nicely. And that creates your second point.
I'd never think that this was going to create a star. Your mind is amazing.
It is. So again, we just repeat the process. So 1 as your spacer, 2.
Will you be doing this on the Christmas show?
I can do this on the Christmas show,
please,
certainly.
We're going to have a meeting about that next week, by the way.
Are we?
Yeah, I've decided.
Sounds
You are
good.
coming, Ed, and so are you, Kim. I will bring food. Oh, on the day we'll have mince pies.
And mulled wine.
I'll bring you turkey and cranberry and brie sandwiches, yeah.
There we go. So again, we've fitted on all the beads that create the point. We skip the first peridot. Got that peridot in my mind now. Preonite.
I love preonite. It's so
gorgeous.
fresh. It's just beautiful. Preonite and moonstone are just such a stunning combination.
They really are. So
What
we're
a beautiful
taking
kit this is.
beading thread back through and tightening to create the next point. You see it just takes a little bit of shuffling into place to get that point how we want it. And you've got your third point. So I'll do a couple more just quickly so you can see how we finish off. So that's your spacer, followed by 2 to create the point. The crackled as the tip of the point, and then the next side of the point. Run those down, skip the spacer and take your beading thread back through to create the point. And one last point, spacer, 2 edge pieces, then the crackled as the tip of the point, and the final point. And there we go. Run those down, and again every time back through, skipping the spacer, beading thread back through, pulling everything nice and tight.
Those crackled quartz I'm just looking at, they are so sparkly.
They are very Christmassy, aren't they? So we've threaded on one last spacer, and what we're going to do, we're just going to snip down the end of your beading thread just so you've got a nice sharp point to it. And then you loop back through the very first.
Just the very first.
You can do the very first. I mean, I've gone through and done sort of round all of them.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do you go around every single one?
But for time-wise, just to show, You draw that together.
Oh, look, it's a
Create the
star.
heart.
I love that. I've never seen that technique before. Is it a new Oxbury creation?
I don't know, I just sort of sat and was playing around with them
And
the
it
other
just
night, and it just
happened.
happened. So I thought that's quite a nice way of doing it. And again, you can see from the earrings, you can do it in all different size beads to create all different looks.
Love it. Love, 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 love. Big love for this look. Absolutely big love for this look.
I mean, if you wanted to sort of go into Christmas full on, you could perhaps change your colour beading thread and use green or red or gold to make a feature of the beading thread as well in your design.
I think it's fabulous. Well done. Well done, you lovely, lovely girl. Now, anybody that wants to look at this again, will be on the Facebook page after the show today. Claire will sort that out for you. At $21.95, we've got garnet, we've got moonstone, both 4mm rounds. We've got those huge crackled quartz. We've got the preonite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? 8mm and the preonite. And you've got 98 rose gold findings, LCGC 54 for just $21.95. Hannah, are you seeing this kit as a profit maker?
Oh, absolutely. And I think if you're going to be doing, you know, Christmas decorations out of them, it's really, really fun kit to work with for that fact. And for $21.95, you've got, what, 4 strands? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4 strands? And rose gold findings. That's a brilliant price, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Really good
I love
price.
it. Now we've been inspired by you. I love the stars that you've created. Let's go on to be inspired furthermore with your designs on the Wall of Fame. Wow! I love it when you. I love it when you do that. You'll see in a minute. Number 59. We're talking about freshness today. It's a very fresh piece of jewellery. I love it. And it's from Annette Cook, not Annette. Annette Cook, and she says, "Hi, I'm sending in one of my Downton Abbey pieces. I used chalcedony graduated faceted nuggets, pearls, and silver findings. Of course, all from JM. I've been jewellery making for a year now and watch JM nearly every day. And I'm learning new skills every day from Jewellery Maker." Thank you so much, Annette. And I love the way you've displayed this. It just looks more professional.
It
that
really
way.
does. It really does. We had those on the other week, wasn't it? Those.
Well, I had them on yesterday as well, the black ones.
Yesterday.
Yeah, they
There
sold
you
out
go.
though. They sold out.
Here we are, look,
Little
number
Teddy.
60.
That is so
Bless
cute.
you. Look at that. It says, "Hi all at JM. After watching with Sarah and the bead loom today, I was inspired to make this bracelet."
Oh, Loomalicious.
She says she's currently in hospital with asthma and brought her beading things with her.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, bless. I thought I'd have withdrawal symptoms from JM and Carol singing, but she can get the day show on the bedside TV, so she's really happy. Yay! The bracelet is made from hematite rondelles and silver-plated copper bead. It's the first time she's used the loom and says she loves it. She's got lots more ideas now and she can't wait to get home to the rest of her stash. She says it's being modelled by Cream Puff, my cuddly kitten my son brought me to keep me company.
Oh, bless.
Thanks for all the fun and ideas you give me every day and for keeping me busy whilst confined to bed. And that says, "Take care all, love and best wishes." And that's from Catherine in Clacton.
Catherine White, get well soon.
Yeah, get well soon,
There's
Catherine.
nothing worse than being in hospital when the sun is shining
No, that's
outside, is
horrid.
there?
That's really
And
horrid.
it's boring. Hope we just, I hope that we just put a little bit of excitement into you there, because I know that is awful. Well done. 61. Look at this.
Oh, pretty, really
It is pretty, isn't it? Have a look. Hazel from Durham. This week's Wall of Fame entry is rose quartz and a white quartz. The pendant is a mystery from a bead bag. Probably agate. This is for a friend's birthday. I've just received my last ABC book of gems. I will miss getting these as I enjoy them. What are the ABC book of gems?
That's with every, I think, 3rd order you get a little book of encyclopedia so you can build your stash. Little gemstone book.
Why did I not know about this?
I don't know, I've got some on my desk.
Was there an email that I haven't read?
Possibly.
Probably. I do that a lot. I do that. I never check my emails, do I?
I've got a really great colour combination here, number 62. It says, this is my entry for Wall of Fame this week. It's Venturine and Coffee Agate from JM. It sits very nicely on the neck. I hope all goes well for Carol and Gherkin. It will be a great adventure, and that's Sue Jones in Swindon.
Swindon Oasis, I bet she's there right now. Well done. We used to go there, it's a brilliant swimming pool.
I've never been to Swindon.
Yeah, it's all right, that swimming pool. Number 63, every time we have school holidays, my kids go, what day are we going to Swindon Oasis? Not anymore though, because we live too far away. Joyce from Edmonton, this is beautiful, and you've got the toggle clasp in here. I'm going to give you the toggle clasps after the break. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet made with abalone coins, blue crackle quartz rounds, and white crackle quartz triangles. Just ordered the new Rachel Norris DVD. Yes, that one was a genius. Can't wait to try out the Dragonfly. Looking forward to hearing Carol's new song, You're the Wire That I Want, on air. You're the wire that I want.
She sang that yesterday.
I love her. On air, Carol, you are so entertaining. Thank you to all the presenters and guest designers for all their enthusiasm and inspiration. Keep up the good work. Best wishes, Joyce. Well done, Joyce. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery you've made there. Now, is that everything? Have we done everything? It is. Wow. Now, after the break, I'm going to give you those brand new toggle clasps. Pack of 100. Wow, look how many you get. Antique bronze. You will need to be on the phone lines really fast. Very, very limited quantity. I love that colour. I'm showing how I'm going.
Oh,
look, these are gorgeous. We will be right back. Make sure you stick with us because you don't want to miss out on this deal. I reckon they're going to sell out. See you in a bit. What?
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Pairs of toggle clasps in this antique bronze, which is so popular. Ask Gemma Crowe, she'll tell you it's her favourite. Now these toggle clasps are fantastic. We're going to give them you in just 2 seconds time, but I need, where's my moon? All right, give it back. What have you, oh, she stole it. I knew you'd do that. Well done, Hannah Oxbury. Why did she steal it? Because it's the best moonstone we have ever seen. We've only 50 were ever created. It's not showing, because seriously, I'm looking at the craziest amount of iridescence. Look at that. Unbelievable. I mean, this is the, I want it too. I want it. I want that one. It's beautiful. I've got the aquamarine drops coming up for you soon as well, and I think they go really well together. Last chance to buy the aquamarine drops. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I need you all on the phone lines now because these will sell out. Think about putting one toggle clasp here and then running a strand here, a strand here, and a strand here. And then the other side, just one big gemstone. I love that look. Think about using these as features. Maybe these are going to be cufflinks. Sorry, I dropped them, Claire. Wait there, darling. Maybe they're going to be cufflinks. Oh, is that Mark Smith on the phone lines? Is it? I knew he would, because we can see, well, everybody's name pops up when you're shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, so we can see who's shopping when. Is it him? I knew it. I knew he'd have these. Mark. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Gemma Crow. All the designers buying these. That's sneaky, isn't it? Have you got yours already, Lord Ox?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, see, this is the perk of her job. She gets in there first. I'm not allowed to do that, by the way. When I want something, I go, order me this. I would get in trouble for that. 50 have gone already without even the price tag. 100 pairs. Do you know what? They look really gothic, don't they? 100 necklaces, 50 cufflinks. Pairs of cufflinks, obviously, not singular. Unless you're Amelia, because you'd only need one cufflink. It's all right, Amelia. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all different. I can feel you, you know me. 100 of these have been allocated. If you're experiencing engaged tones, hang up and redial. This is going to be the deal of the day. You are going to absolutely go crazy for the price tag that I'm going to give you. Remember, you have got 100 pairs. This is incredible. They've all had that sealant, that coating to protect the metal. So does that prevent the metal from tarnishing, Hannah?
Yeah, it should do. It's like an e-coating, so it stops.
Oh, the e-coating is great because it prevents oxidization and also makes findings hypoallergenic, doesn't it?
That is true. So you're not going to get any sort of nasty irritation off these or anything like that. They're also they meet EU regulations with regard to nickel and cadmium and lead, so you can sell them as hypoallergenic pieces.
Are they nickel free? Actually, I've noticed that in America, because I used to work out there, when bringing jewellery, people would say nickel-free a lot, and we don't say it. Is it important to say it?
It is important to say it. I mean, we don't say it. All of our findings, I would say, are nickel-free. Yeah.
Are people allergic to nickel? Is that what they're allergic to?
Yeah, that's the metal inside most things that people are allergic to.
So these are nickel-free. It sounds better with an American accent. Nickel-free.
Nickel-free.
100 pairs. 100 pairs. Going really, really low. Are you ready? Brand new today. $21.95 for 100. An incredible deal. Loads of these have already been allocated. You need to move very, very fast. Kim, what percentage of stock do we have remaining? How much? 2p? 22p per toggle. No brainer. Nickel free, hypoallergenic, e-coated to prevent them tarnishing, an absolute no brainer. There are 3-minute long queues on the phone lines. If you want to avoid that, then hop on over to the website. It's jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you are shopping with us online. Lots of you buying these in bulk. Mr. Smith. Oh my gosh, these are going to sell out today. I'm pretty certain of it. So how many have we got left? Over half of the entire stock has been allocated. £21.95. These are, and there are people in queues on the phone lines. If you're lucky enough to be in a queue, stay there. Over 3 minutes long on the queue now. Check out baskets. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I cannot stress that enough. I do think these will sell out today. How lovely these are going to look. Do you know what? I might do something a little bit crazy. I might put these in one necklace, like loads of them, all bubbled up together, and I would put loads of jump rings in between. They'd look amazing like that, loads and loads of them on a tassel.
And you could wire wrap gemstones onto the loops as well.
You could.
I would say get these in anticipation.
An anticipation for what, Hannah Oxbury?
Might be doing a new sort of findings and charms range in antique bronze.
We're doing a new findings and charms range in antique bronze?
Mm-hmm.
I like the sound of that.
Get them ready.
I like the sound of that. So Hannah's saying, get these in anticipation for something big that will be happening soon. Now, I'm going to give you a brand new tool. Oh, it's not brand new, I've seen it before. It's not brand new, I thought it was, and I thought, no, it's not, Jenny, because I've used this before. I know it, it's so easy. And do you know when it's important, when you're selling jewellery on, if you're doing rosary links, and you know how obsessed I am with them, it's really important to make it look perfect, the loops. And if, like me, I was just going to say, if like me, nothing you do is perfect, and I prove that by dropping it on the floor. Luckily for me, the beadsmith makes quality tools that are pretty impossible to break. I'm just going to go down there. I'll be back up in a sec. Oh, my knees! Once you pass 30, it's the knees that go first, isn't it? No one knows because I'm old. Now, this looping tool is perfect if you're trying to create uniform, just like the jig creates a perfect look. The one-step looper will do the same thing. Hannah, have you used this tool?
I love that tool.
Tell me why. Tell me everything.
If you want to create sort of big bubble necklaces or bubble bracelets, it takes ages to do it by hand with the wrapped loop on your round nose pliers. But if you're using that tool, it's just so quick and easy. You just clip it in, 2 movements, and you're done. And you get the perfect size loop every single time to your bubble necklace.
And that is important, isn't it? Uniform.
Mm-hmm. And I think it does give you that more professional edge as well.
Absolutely, agree with that. I'm going to take it out of the pack. Now, talk to me about the beadsmith. I can always expect quality from the beadsmith, can't I?
Absolutely, yeah. They're a great company that we work with. They're over based in America, and they produce a whole range of tools and findings and cords and all sorts. But their mission, their ethos, if you like, is to bring new and innovative designs and tools to the market. And
Jewellery Maker specific.
Jewellery Maker specific, yeah, that's all they deal with. And this one in particular, we've seen sell out so many times. It's taken ages to get back in because it is a time-saving tool.
Oh, time is money, Hannah Oxbury.
It really is.
Time is money. And you know what? You know I'm a lazy jewellery maker. I like something that makes my life easy. Well, not just that, in life in general, don't we? When something makes your life easier, run with it. Run with it. Why make your life difficult? Now have a look. You do have the full instructions on the back. Now I cannot stress enough that this is a professional tool and a must-have tool if you want to create that uniform look. Put your wire through here and create uniform. Now I want to show you some important factors, important things about these. Now they do come with a guarantee, of course. I want to show you the mechanics. First of all, you'll be impressed by the fact that you have extra comfort rubber grips on the base of these, and that is so important. How many of us, when working with wire, suffer achy palms, repetitive strain? How many of us? Oh, I do, and it's so important to have a tool that sits comfortably in the palm, because then you can manipulate it properly without it affecting your jewellery, because if you are feeling a bit achy in the palm area, that can hinder your designs. Now you'll notice that these have a wide span as well, so great not only for us lady jewellery makers, but also fantastic to fit in the palm of you chappy jewellery makers. Well sprung. Are you ready? You are going to get a professional tool. Chappy, was that not the right word to use? Amelia went chappy. Yeah, guys, I didn't want to call them blokes. Chaps, it's a good name. All right, chaps, have a look. $24.95. TFB D84. Now it's time to give you that aquamarine. Let me just... Oh, there we are. Show you this incredible strand. Can I just take it straight up to the neckline? I would just make a necklace out of this, would you, Hannah? Sometimes when you get gemstone strands like this, don't make life hard for yourself. Yeah. Just do what comes naturally. Have a look. Don't you think that's pretty? I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Do you?
I think that, even if you wanted to go really, really simple and use 1 drop and then another 2 drops for earrings, you've got yourself a beautiful set of jewellery, but very, very, very simple as well.
Have a look. They're so pretty. They're so delicate and soft, those tones. Tiaras and fascinators. I would do this. If you think about this mirrored the other way up, like a crown-style tiara would look beautiful, make them stand proud. You can do that with wire, can't you, Hannah?
You can, and it would look really Edwardian, which at the moment in wedding trends is something we're seeing a really big increase in.
The old romantic look.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah. Oh, we could do with a Jewellery Maker wedding. Make that happen.
Make
Oxbury.
it happen.
She's trying.
I'm trying.
It could be Amelia. Amelia might be our next Jewellery Maker wedding. I'm feeling that might happen soon. I always say that to you, don't I? You're going to get married soon. You're like, am I? Yes. Am I? Brilliant. Who's going to ask me? Any minute now. Have a look. I'm thinking bridal, but also these would make gorgeous earrings. These would be beautiful with the last kit that we bought you. They will of course look stunning together with the moonstone that we've got. I'm thinking that these are classic. Of course they are. Aquamarine is so highly regarded in the jewellery industry. I think if you put this strand with peridot, you've got a lovely match. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this soft lemon yellow. Together, you've got those lovely fresh tones. Aren't they gorgeous? They're very subtle, so I don't want to shout at them. You know, that's why I've gone quiet. Ed went, why have you gone quiet? Because they're subtle. You can't shout at them. You can't shout when you've got subtle things. And actually, they make you feel tranquil. They do. Aquamarine is said to be associated with calmness, and seamen used to offer aquamarine overboard. Sorry, then I just whacked my mic. Overboard to calm the seas. Beautiful with blue. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? Obviously blue excited me. See, you get aquamarine, the birth gemstone of March, a gemstone that is said to be, and it is a strong rumour, said that this gemstone is going to be a precious gemstone very soon. Do you think that's going to have a knock-on effect with the price? I asked Hannah Oxbury earlier and she thought so. She thought it was going to be more expensive anytime soon, so get it while you can. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. You need to be on the phone line. A Gems of Distinction strand of subtlety, colour, clarity, and a wonderful cut, top drilled. That's not the price tag of a precious gemstone, is it? £12.95. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. CDR U60 is your item code, 80 carats. I'm going to count them. Of course I will. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. It's 27. Now, I do think you'd want to make earrings out of these because of the way they are, so we're going to give you... So Kim, is it all right if we do the earring hooks? Because I know they're in solid sterling silver, and I think, to be honest, if you're using aquamarine, you have to use solid sterling silver. They deserve it. Just because we've only given it you for $12.95 doesn't mean that you should put a low price tag on the jewellery that you're creating, by the way. Now, have a look. These flashes of silver are going to really add to your design, aren't they? And you can turn them around or you can keep them like that. Hannah, talk to me. When you're using earring findings that have more silver to them, is there a place for that?
Yeah, I think like you've said, with the higher end gemstones, the Gems of Distinction would look really great against sterling silver because it gives a different luster as well than what the copper plated does. But also,
does it?
Yeah, it's a different shine to it. Silver's the most highly reflective metal. And although we have got silver plating on copper, it's still a different look to it. And also, I mean, those little dips, those little shield shapes,
Yeah.
you could fit polymer clay in there, you could adhere jewel enamel to them, you could really give a really funky look to it.
So you could put a little blob of jewel enamel,
Yeah.
of enamel at the back. That's an ancient technique. Enamelling is something they used to do in Egyptian times, is it?
Yeah, I believe so. A different type of enamelling to what we use here for jewel enamel. But it's, again, these little techniques, these little tips to give your jewellery just a more personal ident to it. Why not?
Why not, indeed? Why not? Now, get yourself involved. We're going to give you, of course, a fabulous price tag. You've got 5 pairs, they're solid sterling silver. Now, if you are creating your pieces for Christmas time, you'll need to create the special pieces, because when I buy earrings for as a gift, I always buy friends and families better than what I would buy myself. And you want it to be special, so it's got to be solid sterling silver. If it's a gift you want to mean something, it's a gift to count. If you're creating bridal pieces, they're going to be heirlooms, you want them to last, then create with solid sterling silver. KDZH66, 5 pairs, 20 by 8 millimeters. £6.95. That's not the price tag of silver, isn't it? Think about how much you pay on the high street for silver stud earrings. You've got 5 pairs, so 10 elements of solid sterling silver, £1.40 per pair. Now, Hannah, if you're using real silver, do you bump the price up of your jewellery?
Oh, absolutely. I don't think you can take that price tag as your cost workings, because it's not reflective. Because you've got sterling silver, it's an internationally recognised metal, you can afford to put the piece up more as well.
It's true, isn't it? Everybody knows that, and there's always a value in silver, whether it's scrap value or jewellery value. It always has a value.
Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Now I've got for you. You definitely need to put precious metal. I've got for you the most beautiful strand I've ever seen of moonstone, and oh gosh, I wish I could show you. We've got a little bit of now Carol and I love moonstone so much that Chloe said, we were both going on about it, and Chloe said, oh, you lot, I'm going to get this on camera how much you love moonstone, and she did. Here's the result. Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, it's myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
But this particular moonstone is the creme de la creme. This is for you, the moonstone connoisseur, the gemstone connoisseur. I have never seen a strand that offers me such clarity and such incredible power. The strength of iridescence in this strand is the best, isn't it? Just the best. Hannah, talk to us about the pleasure of working with moonstone, what it means to you and why you love it.
I love the shiller that you get from moonstone. It's something that can't be recreated in plastics or glass. It is unique to a gemstone property. And I mean, I remember choosing this strand. I mean, you couldn't really forget this strand, but I remember choosing this strand in India, and just the look as it came to the table, we just had to have it. It's so clear, and you get all of the colours in this rainbow. So you get the peaches, you get the yellows, you get the blues, and it is just such an incredibly soft tone to it.
It's almost opalescence.
It is, yeah. It's very, very close to opalescence.
This is the finest moonstone strand I've ever seen, Hannah.
Yeah.
Now, it was more expensive for you to buy because of all of the things that you have. I'm not going to pretend to you that this is going to be a low-cost strand. It isn't.
No.
Talk to me about that, Hannah, because you see a gemstone strand like this, you know it's going to be more expensive, but you've got to bring it to the collection.
I just had to, and because of that, because of the price point and just the exceptional quality, there weren't many available. I mean, I wish I could have brought more to the table, but unfortunately it's just not the case. They're just not available in this quality and this clarity. But that is going to be reflective in the price. But again, if you're making to sell or if you're making for your own wedding, imagine the feeling you're going to get wearing this.
It is the very finest strand you've ever seen. You made that statement to me, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
It's the finest strand of rainbow moonstone. I feel you've almost got opalescence. And we talk about myth and legend with moonstone. It's a bridal gemstone, a gemstone that is associated with fertility, a gemstone that is associated with so many myths and legends. But there's a magic, isn't there, to moonstone? That fairy wing iridescence, to me, is magical. And what makes this gemstone any more beautiful than a diamond? I'm asking you, because don't you think this has, I love diamonds, don't ever get me wrong, but don't you think this has something that you would never get from a diamond? Magic, that wonderful natural beauty of iridescence. You can't get that in any other gemstone. That wonderful, words fail me, it's just beauty. You've got to have it, you have to. Anyone who loves moonstone, or even if you make jewelry to sell on, you have to have this. You have to. It's that strand. And if that is the case, I would buy more than one, because there are only 50 ever made. You won't be able to get this ever again once it's gone. We can never guarantee that, can we, Hannah? A hard find in the first place?
Very hard find in the first place. But again, it's that level exclusivity. I would want it because I would want to be different. I want to stand out from the crowd. And it's the sort of show-stopping piece that is going to attract people to your stall if you do craft fairs, or if you even just do sort of web sales. It's the sort of piece which people are going to see and know that you're in a different league to most.
You are in a different league to most if you are creating jewellery with a strand like this, the creme de la creme. And it's not going to be for everybody. It's going to be for you if you are shopping for luxury. If you are, it is a considered purchase. I'm not going to pretend it's not. You know what? You're going to create that wonderful piece of jewellery. By considered purchase, I mean in comparison to Jewellery Maker prices, not worldwide prices, because if you are comparing, then there is no comparison. I believe strongly and wholeheartedly that Jewellery Maker is the best. Are you ready? From the collector's choice, $29.95. Half of the stock has gone. We've only got 25 of these remaining. I don't think you're going to ever see this again. So make sure you get it now. If you don't want to miss out on that strand, you need to check out baskets. Lots and lots of you there. Well over half of the stock has been allocated. We have very, very, very small amounts. Please stay on the phone lines. I know there's a queue. It's worth it. You need to check out baskets. How many do we have left, Kim? Oh, less than 20 are available. You need to work fast. It's going to sell out today. Well done to everybody that's got this. Oh, we're never going to see this strand again. I feel really sad about that. How bridal with the blue. Isn't it? Okay, I spoke to, you need to check out, but sorry, I went really silent there. I'm just looking at the camera as I'm moving this around. Like, oh, and then Kim said to me, have a look to your left, and I did, and I went, and Ed went, why is she doing that? Now you know, right, why I was doing that?
Yeah.
The size of this amethyst is crazy. Oh, Hannah Oxbury. If size is everything, then this is your strand. Have a look. at what I've got for you. If you like big gemstones, if you need big gemstones to wire wrap with, stop. This is in a kit.
This is mental, isn't it?
I need 2 hands just to hold it. Are you serious? Where did you get this from, Hannah Oxbury? These are amazing.
The funny thing is, when we're buying off screen, you sort of see the measurements and you think, yeah, that's really big, that's amazing, and then you buy it, and it's not till it comes in you actually fully appreciate just how huge these pieces of amethyst are. It's insane.
You'd have an amethyst museum at home with these. I'm absolutely lost for words. Ugh. They're that heavy. Hang on. You could do some weights with them. Seriously? Come on. Now, if you want to create jewellery. Oh, are we doing this one? Like this. Oh, I love this. Hearts. Oh, look, they've got those crosses. I love these crosses. Created by Suzanne, one of our beading buddies. Oh, I love these. Now these, you know, I've been talking about suede and feathers and all of that. These would be perfect. Whether it's for faith or fashion, crosses are going to be a big seller. A big seller. I love hearts because of the sentiment. This is a great bundle. I love the colour of these. It's kind of deserty. Does that make sense? You get it, do you? Because, you know, a lot of the time I say weird things and you have to say to me, no one understands your brain. It is deserty, isn't it? Look how sparkly these are. Very bridal, but you know what? So pretty. So pretty. What would you do with these hands?
I think, yeah, again, bridal tiaras is perfect. Even down to layering it up, big sort of, really mix it up with antique bronze findings if you want to go down a festival look.
Yeah.
Feathers, I mean.
Feathers with it, yeah.
You just can't do anything else. I mean, it's fantastic. It would look great as festival jewellery.
I'm sure anyone that went out there and watched the stones at Glasgow. My dad's going to see the stones today at Hyde Park. I think it's today. I don't generally listen to everything he says in detail, but stones at Hyde Park was happening maybe today. It is that kind of festival kind of jewellery, isn't it? I'm not cool enough to go to festivals, my daughter told me, so that's fine, I'm going to stay away. Now I'm going to try this necklace on because I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. If you want to create something like this, then get this kit. Have a look. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Sometimes you've got to put the jewellery on. That is gorgeous, I love it.
It's amazing. Jewellery is made, obviously, to be worn, which sounds like a silly thing to say, but so often people do craft fairs and everything's static on their table.
No, you've got to put it up. It's got to be up. Don't put it flat, because anyone looking from afar can't be bothered to go over there. They see it up, they're like,
wear your pieces that you've made.
Absolutely.
You can't get better advertising than that.
You're right. Especially if you've got like moonstone, wear it, because people will go, oh. 3 gorgeous strands. 1 fabulous price, white crackle quartz rounds at 10mm. Your magnesite crosses at 8 to 9mm, and you got 12mm on the cream puffy heart beads. GHG C40, £9.95 for 3 strands. That's £3.30 each, 31 pence each. It's fantastic, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Oh, do you know what? So many of you are shopping with us today. Please remember that if you open a basket, it's 1 P&P all day long. It doesn't matter how much you put in that. While we haven't got wise to that, load up. How heavy is that kit you're about to buy? How heavy is that amethyst going to be? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to charge you any more P&P. Shop online for clothes. You add more than 2 dresses, you're paying a premium for that. What is that about? It's so annoying. It's out of hand. It's gone out of hand.
It has. It's got silly.
Yeah. What if I want the matching shoes? Why are you charging me more? I'm going to take them out of my basket. We never do that to you at JM because we love you. Even if you thought, right, all right, let's try them out on this. I'm going to order a clay roller.
Yeah, still the same.
Still the same. It's going to cost us more to set. Oh yeah, let's not talk about that because we'll get wise to it. It does cost us quite a lot to send that.
It does cost us quite a bit.
How do we do that? How do we?
I have no idea how we do it actually. I don't know.
Do they take it out of your wages?
Probably.
Yeah, you don't deserve to eat this month. Now, I'm going to give you that kit. Now, you need to be on the phone lines now. Have we ever seen this strand on its own? No. It's brand new. Now, we could have done the sneaky thing and given you that strand on its own. We know it would sell out, but we're not. We're not going to do that. We've made less than 100. Well, actually, why didn't we do that then? Because there were less than 100 of these strands ever made. We've only got 100 of these kits. No, we haven't. We've got 98. 98. These are huge. 100 were made. I've got one here, and you've got one, so we've only got 98 for sale. The size of these, on their own, Kim, these should be about 30 quid. 1,180 carats. Now, if you love amethyst, you need to be on the phone. You have to have this. You have to. A very special strand. I'm going to count them, then I'm going to show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a lot on any strand. These are massive. They're going to sell out. You could make like belts out of these, couldn't you?
That's really cool.
An amethyst belt for the jewellery maker who has everything. That would look. But just to show you how many and how chunky.
Well, the other thing to note is normally on a double strand, that's a double strand because you'd have spaces in between.
They're top and tailed.
Yeah.
They're top and tailed. Instead of, should I take this away from my, I just stood here like this. They're top and tailed. They're top and now, this is going to sell out, this kit, I'm telling you. Now look, we've only got 60 left now. Look at the banding. Look at the banding. This is a strand you do not see, even on its own. We're putting it in a kit. Crazy. You've got silver shell pearl. These go together. Who put this kit together? They're a genius. It was Sheila. Have a look at the agates. They're incredible. Well done, Sheila. Just a brilliant job. You've got 98 findings. Look at this. Utter, utter, utter luxury. Less than 40 left, 21.95. You should be paying more for that strand. You should. I don't think you will ever see this strand again. Hannah, talk to me. Was it hard to source this amethyst?
Yeah, because what you've got to think of this as a natural product. Therefore, it doesn't grow in these sizes.
Yeah, we can't just grow it.
It doesn't happen. So yeah, definitely. What I love about this strand is, like you said, you can see the way the crystal is formed as well. You never, ever, ever see that in plastic or glass. Never. It's not possible. So if you've got genuine gemstones of this size on your craft store, on your website, or you're just simply wearing them, you are going to make people stop and ask questions. It's that kind of strand. I mean, it's just fantastic. All about the big and chunky at the moment. And as you know, my designs are all huge avant-garde pieces. But if you want to get into avant-garde but you're a little bit shy, this is the perfect way to start because it's a very, very simple designs, very, very simple. The gemstones do all of the talking for you. So it's the sort of thing you can experiment with.
Oh, we're limited stock. This is we've got 6 left. Let's get on over to Lord Oxbury and have a look at her gorgeous designs. I cannot wait. Big, chunky, amazing strand. I'm taking it with me. Shall I make a belt?
Just make a belt.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I say, shall I? I mean you. It's gone. It's sold out. Let's look at Hannah's jewellery because so many of you bought this. Well, 98 of you. Let's have a look at a design because you might want to recreate. Well, you will. What Hannah's done. Isn't it sad that we're never going to see this again?
It's so beautiful.
I'm sad.
We're not going to see loads of stuff again today, are we?
Look at this. Oh, let me try it on.
I mean, that's what I mean. It's just, you've got 2 different gemstones in there, and it's just so simple, simply stranded onto beading thread, alternate, graduated, amethyst, and the shell pearl. But it looks fantastic.
It's so wow.
It is, isn't it?
It's a boom necklace.
It really is.
That is gorgeous. It feels really cold. It's giving me goosebumps. Whoa. Now, whoa. I love these. Just one pendant.
That's all you need.
Now you can make a big profit out of this if you're doing it this way, can't you?
And it's the sort of piece you can make little ones from the graduated at the top, or you can make a big feature pendant from the larger pieces as well. And that sort of thing.
Did you just go, well, you've seen this because you chose it, but did you know it was in your kit? You did.
I didn't know, no, honestly.
Yes, she did. She was like, Sheila, here you go. There's no way. Hang on a minute. There is no way on a normal day we'd have put this in a kit. We would have put it separately. You little sneaky little...
I promise I didn't. Because,
yes, she did.
Because I was in Hong Kong when this was made, so I didn't do
so
it.
she went, Sheila.
I did actually.
Don't say anything. Don't look Paula in the eyes. Just put it in.
Just sneak
Here's
it
the code.
No
Don't look her in the eyes today.
I'm on the show, just like make it happen, and did
that happen?
Might have done a little bit.
It did. You. Oh, Mark Smith will have something to say about that.
Probably will. It's perks, perks.
I don't know why I went Geordie then. He was in the diary room at Jewellery Maker. Can we do Jewellery Maker diary room?
Can you imagine Jewellery Maker Big Brother?
It would be brilliant. I reckon we could do it in there because we got cameras. We could do for the whole day Big Brother Jewellery Maker.
Well, maybe we could do that on the Christmas show. Get all the designers in again.
That's what we're going to do. And we can do the diary. And Mark and Gemma might have a little squabble because they're creative and designery, and they could go in the diary room and vent their anger. Can you imagine? As if Gemma Crow's ever got angry about anything.
Think anyone could
or Mark.
No.
Who can we throw in there to really put a spanner in the works? Who's really mischievous?
Linda.
Put her in there. Put Linda in there. She'll throw a spanner in the works. Who else? Who else is a sneaky little one? You. And me. Let's go in there and we can be like doing things like stealing their strands.
Yeah.
And putting them on Gemma Crow's, causing a little bit of friction. Let's do it like a mole.
Yeah.
If you'd like to see Jewellery Maker Big Brother, can I do the voiceover tonight in the Jewellery Maker house?
I think
he should do it, but no. Just because she's Geordie, why does she get to have all the fun? I'm going to do it. Now, demo. Let's get on with it.
Right, I'm going to simply show the technique to make either the pendant or earrings, because it's transferable again. We're using an eye pin.
Earrings.
And the best thing to do is to make sure that when you're creating your other eye on the other side, is to keep it in the same line, so it looks a lot better. So
look at those stripes. You have just bought an amazing kit. Well done, you.
So we're 90 degrees over the top of the round nose pliers, snipping that down about. Ooh! Oh, that went. Sorry.
You're all right, Kaz. You've got vision in one eye still, right? Yeah, you're fine.
Round nose, and making a little loop, and you see we've got the eyes facing the same way, and that means when you go to hang it on a chain, it's going to sit nicely for you.
Oh, I never thought of that. Well done.
So what we need to do first, before we put the earring findings on, if you slip your two ends of your chain onto your round nose pliers and let it hang, you can actually find the centre point of the chain really easily. Picking that up on there. Taking a jump ring through the centre point and just close that up. We then open both sides of the eye and fix the chain. And we do that by opening the eye towards or away from us. Put that chain on and close it up nice and securely. Repeat the process on the other side, so opening away or towards you, hooking on that side of the chain and closing securely, and then the jump ring you fit through, shepherd hook, open away or towards you, pop your jump ring on and close.
Ta-da! Love it.
There you go, and you can use the same technique for the necklace as well.
Fantastic look, fantastic kit. It has sold out. I'm so sorry. Gosh, if you're watching the repeats, I am so sorry it's sold out. I've got a question for you.
Yes.
On the text, lots of people And I'm supposed to say this in a shouty voice.
Okay, shout then.
A lot of people have put this in capitals.
Oh, they're shouting at me. Don't shout at me.
No, you deserve it. When are we getting silver wire back in stock? When? Sterling silver.
Sterling silver wire. I saw it on the reports the other day, so whether it's all been nabbed
do you think
for
it's
bundles.
there now?
Yeah, our sterling silver wire, like with all our essential findings, is on what we call rolling order. So every week, every month, we get deliveries. So it comes in.
It just keeps selling out.
Yeah, it just keeps selling out.
Can we order more?
Yeah, can up the orders on it, definitely.
Up the ante.
Up the orders.
So go and check out our website. It might be in stock, in fact. How do I do that? How do I search for it?
It would be on probably threading materials on the website, and then search the wire. If it's not on there, check through on findings.
Do you do a search or something?
You should, yeah. If you type in wire, you should be able to. It should be able to come up, and then I think you can select silver as one of the keywords as well.
Kim, can you not see if it's in stock from your computer there? Just having a look for you right now to see if there's any in stock.
I can't remember just off the top of my head the codes, but I can find them.
We don't expect that from you.
I can remember a lot of the codes.
Oh, hang on, we have got solid sterling silver wire is in stock. 1 metre of 1 metre. It's silver that has got a gold overlay.
Yeah, I've seen gold has come in recently, rose gold plated has come in recently, and I think silver possibly on its way in the next shipment. But yeah, I'm surprised if it's not in or in a bundle or somewhere.
Okay, all right, we'll look for that. Thank you so much. Now we're going to give to you. I think this complements the kit stunningly well. Sorry, Kim, this is what you want me to do, right?
Oh, but that's...
You're lovely with this kit.
Oh.
Oh, Kim's just sorry. She's just shown the wire. You got it there, have you? Do you want to show everybody? Sorry, darling, I didn't hear you. Here we go. There you are. That's directly off Kim's computer. There we go. UDGP10, gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire, 1 mil, 1 metre of it. Do you know what? I had some silver wire the other day. It was in my night show. That's where it's gone.
Yeah,
it wasn't last night. It was the night before. I had it on its own, I think, a metre of it. I'm sorry, I did have it. Why didn't I just say that? I had it. You've got to watch the Late Show for sneaky deals. Let's have a look. Talking of sneaky deals, a brand new strand. Now this is gorgeous. It will go so well. And these are capuchins. Great in your prong style rings.
Perfect in the prong style rings, and also we'll be doing ring setting mounts, ring setting tools coming up.
The Lord, because I've been waiting for them.
Yeah, it shouldn't be long.
Will they be sterling silver?
They are sterling silver. I have seen them. And in fact, the guest designer who is using them has them at home and is practicing and making.
Who is that guest designer?
I think Kirsty, Workshop Kirsty.
What, is she coming on air?
I think so. I think we might be doing a DVD or something with them.
Ooh, watch this space. Is she going to bring cheese?
She better do.
Yeah, because I do have a look, Kirsty. If you come in, bring cheese policy with her.
Yeah, cheese and crackers.
Yeah, have a look at what I've got for you. Citrine, clear quartz, and amethyst. Beautiful.
Really lovely.
Just beautiful. 200 carats, 17 by 11 on a 36 centimetre strand. Now, it's not often we see a mix of gemstones of this quality all together. We often get separate strands, and you can pick the amethyst, the citrine, or the clear quartz. You've got all three on the one strand. Look at that clarity. Exceptional. Now remember, you've got an open basket. It's a very long strand, the 30 centimetre strand, isn't it? 36 centimetres?
36, yeah.
Did you select this?
I might have done. I think we've got it in other colourways as well.
Do you know what I think I would do with it? Just leave it as it is and put it in a necklace.
I think you can do, but I would also add maybe gold spacer beads in between each colour.
Yeah. So you'd have a 2 in that, and then not in between each gemstone, in between each colour. They're beautiful, aren't they? And I love that there is a certain randomness to the shape of these, which makes them look really organic. And that's what I like as a jewellery maker, organic gemstones. It's great to work with a perfect round, but it's not something I want to do all the time, because I can buy that in a shop. Yeah. I want to create something that you can't buy in a shop. And I think with strands like this, you've got that opportunity. Brand new today, we're going to give you a very cheeky price tag. Why have you got to stand me next to Hannah Roxbury when you do things like this?
Just silly pricing. How does that even happen? How does it happen?
Because you're sat here and not Not the end of the phone. Now the thing is, she normally says, the reason I went all the way to Hong Kong, spent 13 hours on a plane, was not for you to do this. $6.95. Sorry, says Kim. Love you, says Kim. I think that's what she said. I can barely interpret
No
it.
subtitles.
£6. Love you.
Love you.
I love you. I love you, Kim. I love that girl. Kaz from Bolton on the cameras. She hates it when I say that. I'm not from Bolton. Where are you from? Leeds. Oh, Leeds. I thought it was the same thing, but apparently that's definitely not what you say to someone who's from Leeds. No?
No.
I love the northern accent. It's brilliant. I want you to make me tea and stuff, just because I think it tastes nice because you're from up north. Yorkshire accent. Oh, is Leeds in Yorkshire? Yeah. God, I'm so thick. I am that thick. In my defence, I did get kicked out of geography for talking, and my geography teacher said, "That mouth will get you nowhere." I beg to differ, Mr. Walters. Right, now we are going to go. Sorry, I am stupid though. You know that. We are going to go over to look at your gorgeous designs, and please send your Wall of Fame entries in with this one. I cannot wait to see. And they have all gone. Your entries for the Wall of Fame, and that's where we're going right now. Sorry. Hey up. This is exactly what we were saying. Is this leather cord or is it the leather look black cord?
It looks like the leather look, yeah.
I love this.
Isn't it?
You know, we were talking earlier about Mark's 3-row macrame bracelet. It looks like you've all got into the trend as well. Here we go, and it says, and it's from Maureen Jones. Amelia is hilarious. Maureen didn't leave a message. So what Amelia has done... Can I just show you? Hang on, I'm just going to get rid of Maureen's email address. No message, so I made one up. Look at the top. Look at the top where Amelia's put a little note right there. You see it? No message. There, so go across a bit. No message, so I made one up, Amelia. Then go underneath. This is how mad Amelia is. Hello.
Look
Mark's
at the star at the bottom of
bracelet here, new style. Look, see, what have you scrubbed out there? Love the show, Maureen. She even signed it.
Oh, she wants you to say the writing's bad.
Oh, she wants me to say the writing's bad because of the arm. Well, she actually put Mark's Soutache bracelet first and then thought, is it Soutache? No, it's not. So she scrubbed it out and put bracelet because she was... She should have her own show, this girl, I tell you. I tell you,
bless.
She should have her own show. I love her.
That was brilliant.
So Maureen, and any jewellery maker out there, if you can't be bothered to write a message, Amelia will just make one up for you. Number 64. I can't say the message, can I? Because Maureen will be at home saying, I never said that. I did not say that. So, I she's even gone as far as to sign it. That's the brilliantness of it. And it's clear to me that Maureen has emailed this in because I've got her email address. But Amelia's thought, I'll handwrite this, so what's the worst that can happen? That's brilliant. Oh, Amelia, you are just not sneaky enough. If you have kids, you're going to have to think really hardly about when you do. When Santa writes a letter. Yes. Yeah, we need to work on that. We need to work on these. We need to work on this.
I've got number 65 here. Gorgeous chainmail bracelet. It says, hi all. It actually does have a message with it. I'm not making
it does.
This
No,
up.
it actually does.
It says, hi all. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame.
Love it.
She said she's made it to wear at a wedding that she's going to this weekend. And she said she's just finishing the earrings to match using the flower shape as a feature. It's made with 0.8 silver wire, burgundy shell pearl and toggle clasp from JM. She's keeping her fingers crossed this week so she can buy some more lovely gems. Best wishes to Carol and Gherkin, and that's Tracy in Lancashire.
Now, I love that.
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
I was going, because Carolyn Gherkin. 626 fluorite, just
Lovely.
gorgeous. A real message here from Julie Fairbrother in Lowton, which is in Warrington. This is my entry for the week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from fluorite, green aventurine and silver chain, all bought from JM. It also has one of the new clasps that you get with your new findings kit, which are just lovely. So just that, yeah, she's right, they are.
They are really nice.
From Julie, well done Julie, you are number 66.
And I've got number 67 here, really gorgeous sort of vintage inspired design here. It says, hello to all at JM, attaching my latest creation, experimenting with the thicker 1.5 wire and loving it. This is part of a triple drop pendant which I have made especially for the local space themed gala this weekend. Here in Stroud on the Isle of Skye, weather permitting, I have used Jasper puffy coins and wire. The tiny glass stars are from her stash. I look forward to, I thought it looked like little planets orbiting the stars. I hope you like it.
Yeah, it does.
It really does. And it says, fingers crossed for this week, love to all, and that's from Michelle.
Michelle Marbell. Number 68, sorry Michelle about that. Just random singing. Aren't these beautiful? Look how sparkly, what are these?
I don't know actually.
Seriously, is that sunstone? I don't know, they're amazing. Sunstone.
It's amazing sunstone. Look at this. Oh, I missed those ones.
They are, look at that sunstone. Get really, that is uber sparkly.
It looks like glitter, doesn't it?
That's why we should all have sunstone. Do you see how in the studio you don't see that at home?
You really don't.
Bam, it's so amazing. Debbie says, this is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. I like your let's, I like that. We're all loving that. It's amazing. I had sunstone rondelles that came in a bundle and that I bought from you. I didn't know what to do with them as I'm not an orange person. I saw them recently on a show and it inspired me to put them with the sunstone hearts and tassels in earrings for my daughter, who is an orange person and loves shoulder dusters. Love your shows and watch every day. So inspiration. Lots of luck to Carol. They're going to miss you. I'm sure deep down you know we need you more than Gherkin. Love and sparkles, Debbie. She's going to bring that baby in. Hannah's going to leave. Will you like... I don't know, is it just not happening for you?
Just not happening.
No?
Sorry.
It will. It will.
I just not.
I predict a baby.
I really.
You know, I do that weird thing. I do it. I did it with Carol. I did it with Sheridan.
Just weird thinged me, haven't you? Don't weird.
You are gonna. Yeah, look.
Don't look. Like, stop
I can imagine that belly swelling any minute now. No. Not any minute now, but it is going to happen.
Very questionable. No.
I'm going to be absolutely loving it when you tell us you're pregnant.
I'm not going to.
How are you going to get over your fear of babies? Your own baby?
I won't have my own baby.
Am I freaking you out right now?
Just a little
Am I?
bit, yeah,
Am I?
yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to go to a break. And you know what? Tomorrow we got the wonderful Rachel Norris masterclass running for you. Here's the information on that. You are.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Deep Cadbury purple, really intense, powerful. Think about using your peridot together with this strand. If you want to create that fabulous combination, have a look at what I've got for you. Peridot coming up in 10 minutes. If you want to make that marriage, look at that. Absolutely love it. Now, amethyst that is as rich as the amethyst I've got for you here, few and far between. Amethyst like this is rich and powerful. Amethyst like this goes so well with your white pearls. Amethyst like this. Oh, what about your peach pearls? Does it look nice with the sunstone? Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? I was just thinking a peach pearl in between. Beautiful. Now, of course, we've got a birth gemstone here. It's a colour, this deep purple, that's associated with regality. It's a colour that, in ancient times, was worn by the rich to show off the richnesses because it was one of the most expensive dyes. Amethyst has a history. Amethyst has so many ties with myth and legend. Deep purple, beautiful amethyst. It's incredibly beautiful, isn't it? 155 carats. These plain rounds are going to sit beautifully along the neckline. And if you don't mind, I'm going to do that because I think when you put them against the skin, you'll see that colour, that depth. Great with coral colours. Now, what about this, Hannah Oxbury? a really deep mirror graduated strand, very subtle graduations as well. The graduations aren't in big steps, there's a subtlety to it. What would you do with these gorgeous rounds? What gemstones work with this depth of purple?
I can imagine just lightening it up with rondelles of crackled quartz.
Oh yes.
As spaces in between, I think that would look really pretty. If we've got any sort of lavender pearls, that would look amazing with this strand. Even if you wanted to just sort of make it a bit more funky, you could go down the routes of the hematite bundle that I've got for my challenge. That would look amazing with this strand also.
What about,
yes, colour blocking is just still such a big trend.
I love
that works beautifully.
Colour is life, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know? Actually, that really brings out the purple. 10 mil on an 18, well these are graduated though actually, look. A subtle graduation. Brand new today. YHS for Sierra. Y00. We're going to give you a Gems of Distinction strand. At a first time buy, price tag 0800 644 655. If you've never used amethyst this deep, this is your strand. Put gold spaces in between it. Dangle these from your earrings, put them in rings, in single wirework rings. Use them as pendants. They're just stunning. Any colour metal, particularly rose gold with the aquamarine. It's just adding a little bit of freshness, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's have a look with the toggle clasp you bought earlier. Oh, it does look rich. I don't think that, I think silver would look great because it would freshen it up. Gold richens it, if richen is a word, it is now. Gorgeous. I really want to put the, woo! Have a look. That is amazing with the hematite. Isn't it gorgeous? Are you ready? We're going to give you a wicked price tag. Don't forget with the peridot that's coming up for you in about 5 or 6 minutes. $6.95. Now, that is extremely low. Claire just told Kim off. Kim! She went, Kim! That was really uncalled for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 individual amethyst gemstones. What? What are you saying there, Lady Lou?
If I could even tell you how hard it's been to get rich, uniform colour amethyst in, you would not be putting it on screen at $6.95.
Is Kim coming to see you for an after-school detention?
She will be. She'll be writing lines.
I will not do amethyst at $6.95. I will not do amethyst at $6.95.
Absolutely.
Actually want to see Kim do that, and we'll put it on the Facebook page.
Yep.
Sorry to poke there. Stoke the fire of punishment is what I was doing. Have you missed working with me, Kim? Don't get this off Vicky Carr, do you? £6.95 is your price. Goodness me. Now, you need to be on the phone lines for these. I'm just, honestly, Hannah is giving me real bad looks. £6.95 for, is it hard to get hold of this shade, genuinely?
No, genuinely, it has been extremely difficult.
Why?
It's just not available. Not available in this colour at the moment.
Do you think all the big brands are buying it up, ready for Christmas?
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of it disappear from the marketplace and from our suppliers. They've struggled to get it in.
I've seen lavender amethyst.
Yeah, we can get lavender, we can get light amethyst, we can get pink amethyst, but the deep, rich, regal amethyst is just not available at the moment.
Is it more expensive to buy in this colour?
It is more expensive. It depends on the trends and the seasons, but at the moment it is more expensive to buy in that colour.
Because it is richer, so, and you're saying there's less of it.
Yep.
So it must therefore be more expensive. Sure, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you love that? Now, we're going to give you... Oh, can we refresh everyone's memory about those toggle clasps? Because we got a few... How many have we got left? I thought they'd sold out. Not many. We've only got like 30% of the entire stock remaining. Hasn't today gone uber fast? Okay, right, stop everything. If you just literally tuned in, maybe you've been walking the dog this morning, or you've had a lie-in, or you've thought it's gloriously sunny, out I go. And it's got a bit hot now, so you've come in. You've put on the telly, and here we are. Hello, good afternoon. You know what? You need to be on the phone lines. Don't like the deal, put the phone down, but you will like the deal, and then if you miss out, you'll be gutted. I am going to give you 100 pairs of toggle clasps in antique bronze, e-coated, nickel-free, hypoallergenic. They are brand new. They're going to make your jewellery look sophisticated and vintage. A lot of our guest designers have ordered theirs on the phone lines. We've seen their names lighting up the phones. You're on the phone lines now, but you need to make sure you are staying where you are. And if you're shopping online, you have to check out your baskets. There are small queues forming for this one already, just over a minute long. Please stay where you are. HQG P62. Hannah, these aren't just a functional piece. They're not just a functional finding. They are part of your design. Would you agree with that?
Oh yeah, don't hide them at the back of the necklace. Make a feature of them as well. It's a gorgeous colour to the antique bronze. It's very, very on trend at the moment as well. So yeah, go all out, make a feature of them.
On trend, that vintage look. If you love doing your, well actually you don't need to swelligant these, it's done for you practically, isn't it? But you could verdigris them. You know what, if you love your steampunk, these are essential, aren't they, Hannah?
No, absolutely are for steampunk. And again, we'll be seeing a lot more of the steampunk findings. And if you've got Debbie Bolford's textured sheets, she's done clock faces and watch parts and things.
I've seen them, I
mix it all in.
love them. She's bringing out Christmas stamps for our Christmas show.
She is, yeah, I've seen them.
We've got limited amounts of them though. Are you ready? 100 pairs for £21.95. That's 22p each, isn't it? Unbelievable. I didn't do that maths. I'm sorry. I'd love to take the credit for it, but let's face it. Let's face it. I can't work things like that out. Kim did it on the calculator. What's wrong with that? At least she knows it's dead bang on. It's dead bang on, that. I'm just making Kaz feel it. Hey, Kaz, that's dead bang on, that, isn't it? That's how Kaz talks. I love the way you talk. You should make more tea, Kaz.
Tea?
Yeah. Just said. You sound like you make a good cup of tea. You can usually tell.
You can tell.
Can't never have a cup of tea off Deanna. It tastes like mushroom. Honestly, makes me feel funny. Look, I'm going to sneeze now. I've got a hay fever today, which is why I was offering everybody a silky tissue. Maybe you've come in because you can't take the hay fever. Honestly, pollen count's really high today, isn't it? Yeah, Deanna once made me a cup of tea that had remnants of mushroom cuppa soup in it. It put me off tea for a month.
That's disgusting.
She did it on purpose, I know. It's the kind of person she is. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing now? Do you know, Kim, would you mind? Can I please do my presenter's pick now? Is that all right? Can we do the peridot? Thank you. I'm glad that everything in this show is my idea. Let's have a look. Have a look. It's not really. Kim said, you can do your peridot now. And I said, can I do my peridot? Have a look. Oh, I love it. It's my daughter's birthstone. So that's why I love it. It represents the month where I first became a parent. Have a look. I love peridot. It's such a beautiful gemstone. I used to get put off by its name because it's not a nice sounding word, peridot.
It doesn't sound great, does it?
It doesn't, no, it's not. It should be called something much more luxurious. I might change it.
Okay. What do you want to change it to?
I don't know, I think something nice. I just don't think it sounds, because it's such a stunning gemstone. It is. We shouldn't judge things by their name anyway, should we actually? Now look, how fresh is peridot? How gorgeous is this gemstone? That is lovely, isn't it? I love putting the pearls in there. Peridot for me is just, not just because it's a birth gemstone, but because of its fresh blue. Aren't these beautiful together? But not it's fresh blue, it's fresh green. Because for me, that is the colour of a spring meadow. And it makes me happy. I'm a country girl, I like those colours. Green's my favourite colour. And if you, like me, are just in love with your colours because of nature, a lot of people will tell you their favourite colour is blue, won't they? Mine is green. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Now these are beautiful because they will sit in so many ways in your jewellery making. You can see these in earrings, you can see these in clusters, you can twist these up. Now they are rondelles, but they work really well. Do you remember those aquamarine, where is that actually? Do you know the aquamarine chips we had earlier? Oh, here they are, I've got them. I actually love these two together. That aquamarine chip strand is one of my favourite chips. Look, don't you think those are amazing together? I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? Claire's saying some rose quartz would look good there. Well, I haven't got rose quartz, but I have got pink. So let's try it. Oh, actually, do you know what, Claire? Hang on a minute, I've got something lush to show you now. With the pink, that is gorgeous, but then look. Got that champagne in there as well. Now that is gorgeous all together, isn't it? Oh, I love. Let's try these three together. Let's make this peridot. I want to talk about it all day. I love it that much. It's so beautiful. It's so fresh, and it's going to look gorgeous in your designs. Don't you think these all look lovely together? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Oh,
that with the antique bronze.
Yeah, which I can do. I can do that, Hannah.
Yeah.
It works. Hang on a minute. Kim, no. No, because it's 2 strands, not 1. Oh, you are cheeky today. Kim's doing something cheeky. No, I'm not ready. Half the entire stock has already been allocated. 2 strands of peridot for £9.95. I did know they were going under a tenner. I just think it's crazy. Each, that should be. This deal is just for today. I can't guarantee you're going to see this deal again. How many have we got left? Over half of the entire stock has gone. We had 150 to start with. We've got less than 70 now. I love blue and green. Do you know, when you've got 2 of them, you can plait them together, can't you? And you know, every single gemstone has gone through a selection process, and then it comes in and it all gets tested, doesn't it, Hannah?
It does, yeah. It gets tested at supply, it gets tested at QC, and it gets tested again here. So,
if only Cleopatra had that facility, because she would tell you her favourite gemstone was emerald. A lot of the emerald they found in her collection was in fact peridot. It's beautiful though. I'd fall in love with it over and over again because of its freshness of colour. Can I try that on as a necklace just like that? I love it. I just think sometimes you can keep it, you don't need to oversource it. You can just keep it really simple. Look at that. Okay, we're really limited now. We've only got 1/4 of the entire stock remaining. NLG C14. Now there's a queue on the phone lines. It's about 2 minutes long. Please stay where you are on those phone lines. It is worth it for the wait. Now I was talking to you about this selections, about these stages that our gemstones go through when they come through the building. We got some more information about quality control for you. Sorry.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
A lot of people are asking about, because I just twinned the peridot with a blue gemstone. A lot of people asking when the tanzanite's coming up. Well, I know it does look like tanzanite, but it isn't. It's in fact kyanite. Look, doesn't it look like tanzanite? We've just had a couple of texts asking when is that tanzanite coming? Well, it does look like tanzanite. It does look like an uber expensive stranded tanzanite, but it's not. It's kyanite, and it's coming up for you very soon. I've also got some, oh, why didn't I put these two together? Lemon quartz. Kim's very good at this, putting lots of colour into shows that go together so wonderfully. No, you. Kim went, you're going to put them out. No, you. You. It's all you, Kim. And a little bit Hannah Oxbury for choosing them in the first place. No, we get too much glory for Hannah today. Now, can we do this? This is so retro. Now, the girls won't know what I'm talking about here because I'm the oldest person in this building right now. But in the 80s, there was a sitcom called Butterflies. And this reminds me, it's very, very 70s. It was a 70s-based sitcom, by the way, because I said in the 80s, this is the 70s. It was based in the 70s. I love it. I love it. Now look at these. Now, what about this, Hannah? Because I'd love a ring made out of that.
Oh yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? A really nice sort of...
Going that way, not that way.
Yeah, you could do that. You could wire wrap it to create a ring with like a wire bezel design. And I think that would work really well. I think with silver wire especially would look great. Or even pick out the purple, go with some purple wire on it.
Yeah, you could actually. You've got a lovely pink backdrop on these shell. Now, where do you get these from, Hannah? Aren't they beautiful? Yeah. Did you select these patterns? I love them.
We have a few patterns that we've seen recently on the show. This is one of them, but we saw it in rounds last time as well. So if you've already got that strand, mix it up with a different cut, a different shape.
Yes. I'm just thinking we could frame these with the peridot. Would that work?
Yeah, you could certainly do that. You'd have to wire wrap it into place, but I think that would look amazing.
I love that. I love that. Let's do it. Now, you don't just get those shell. I showed you I love these leaves, and they really are amazing with your suede cord in earrings with feathers. I love that look. And you've got two of these, and they drop beautifully as tassels. Oh, we've got, ooh, I'm going to try that on. Now, Amelia's just bought me the jewellery that's been made up. Who made this? Suzanne. I love that. Let's have a look. Isn't that fab? I love it too.
That's cute.
Maybe I'm going to wear this. What do you think? I think I should. I think I should wear this. It's going, I love it. It's going in around my neckline. You have a look at the strands. Well, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? Let's take the tag off so Suzanne can't claim it back. There we are. Am I actually evil? Yes. I am skilled at the old thievery, aren't I? And borrowery. I'm not anyway. I'm just promote. It's like people are going to come up to me now and go, where'd you get that necklace? And I'll be like, you need to tune into Jewellery Maker. Do you love this? I love it. Isn't that fab? Do you think that's ace?
That's really cute, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Just adjust myself. Oh, I like it. Oh, now I need the matching ring. Earrings, gorgeous. These are gorgeous. We've got another very simple piece of jewellery actually this time. So just to show you can keep it simple. Love to see the matching earrings to my necklace. Very lightweight actually. I can confirm, Claire, to you that I can hardly feel like I'm wearing a necklace at all. So if I do forget to take it off, you can see why it's so lightweight. And that's a pro. Especially in the summertime. If you're going to a hot country in the summer, you don't want heavy jewellery, do you?
No.
Especially with those children. Isn't that amazing? So a bit of wire. 3 new strands. Multicoloured mother of pearl ovals, 35 by 25. Your blue mother of pearl carved leaves. Leaves or leaves? How do we say it? 14 by 9. Leaves with a V. Why don't I know that already? Mother of pearl carved beads. It's like you can't dreamt. That's wrong. It's I dreamed.
Dreamed.
My mum used to go mad at me for that. There's no such word as dreamt or ate.
Yeah, ate.
Yeah, I ate it. No such word as ate. I've eaten it. Or I ate it. Okay, Mum. Sorry. For a hippie, you're really uptight. £9.95. That's £3.31 each. £9.95. Wonderful strands that are going to create that real impact jewellery. I love this net. You like it on me, do you? Oh, Kim, you are lovely. I've got to stop being so mean to you. £9.95. She is lovely, Kim, by the way.
Yeah, she is. Ninja Kim.
She can keep secrets too. That girl knows some bad things about me. Never once has she ever said anything to anybody. I don't tell everybody your...
Yes, you do.
I do. That thing about police interceptors I even said on air. It was the best thing. The best. It's just because you're so funny. I went out with a boy last night. I'd come home and I turned the telly on and there he is on police interceptors. I've never seen him again. Right, brilliant. What? Oh, she just said in my ear, kill me. No, if I do that, I've got no joy in my life without you at work. Oh, I have, because Amelia's here. Fine, I will. No, Amelia's funny on a different scale. Like, you are just funny out of circumstance. Amelia is funny because it's her personality. You just can't help it, Kim. It just happens. Like, you're not even, like, willing it to be funny. It just happens and you're like... Anyway, enough. Can I count up to 17? Yes, I can. Oh, Kim. Your mum isn't watching, is she? She doesn't know about that date that you went on. Sorry. Oh, Mrs. Kim. Have a look. Oh, the texture of these is fabulous. I love snowflake obsidian. Do you know, I never used to get it. I never used to get it. And it wasn't until I used it I understand. Oh, actually, we've got better snowflake obsidian in over the last year.
Yeah, there's much more snowflake to it, if you like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now I know why it's called snowflake obsidian, because they actually look like snowflakes. They're fabulous. Talk to me about snowflake obsidian, Hannah. Why do you use it and love it?
I love it because it's, again, a black gemstone. You can't have enough of the black in your stash. But because it's got that snowflake, which is basically sort of the ash and the lava that's settled, it's a more subtle black. It's a more textured black. It's actually a natural volcanic glass. Formed.
It's what?
A natural volcanic glass.
Explain everything.
So when you have a situation where you have like a volcanic eruption and then you get super cooled minerals really quickly.
Are there many volcanic eruptions? Sorry, yeah, I did. Are there many volcanic, I mean, surely we can't predict, or we can predict volcanic eruptions, but we can't go, I'm going to need snowflake obsidian next week. I wonder what volcano is going to erupt.
It's not quite like that, because it's the same process in which a gemstone would form. So it happened millions of years ago.
Oh, okay, so we're mining it from...
mining it from
sorry, I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Right, okay, carry on. Sorry, I won't interrupt again, I'm so sorry.
And the snowflake that you see is ash deposits.
No!
Yeah, it's quite incredible.
It's like Pompeii.
It is, yeah. Pompeii in a little tiny gemstone.
Pompeii, I love that story. I love it. It's not a story, it's actually happened. It's amazing. I mean, it's horrific.
Well, it's horrific,
but my gosh.
But yeah, it is amazing. So yeah, that's natural volcanic glass.
Wow. I love it even more now. Thank you for that.
You're
I learned
welcome.
something from you today, Hannah, and it was that.
Yay.
The snowflakes in snowflake obsidian are caused by volcanic ash.
And you can see it as well when you look at it. You can actually see its minerals, its deposits, it's everything present when that eruption happened, super cooled into natural glass.
You are an amazing gemstone nerd.
I am such a geek.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I love that you've got the I love that. Hey, you know what? When you want to engage with your customer, how engaging is a plastic can be cool.
Yeah.
It's not as engaging as a gemstone. I'm sorry, it isn't.
You can't. I mean, you can never have that story with a piece of plastic or with man-made glass. And you've got all kinds of volcanic glass. Obsidian's another volcanic glass. The lamellin obsidian, volcanic glass. It's a very, very interesting subject if you're a geek like me.
Can you not do training sessions for everybody? I can see this being a really good workshop.
I've done training sessions for our guest designers.
I think that people at home would like to come on this workshop where you teach them. I mean, this is amazing information you're giving me, and actually, if I'm selling my jewellery on, it gives me a stage. It gives me, I can talk about them. I can draw my customers in, and therefore I've engaged with my customers. And I think they will respect you so much for that. And knowledge is power, isn't it?
Well, we do the Rocks experience on site, which is a 2-day course in gemology, which is more of Gems TV based. But yeah, if people want to know more, text in. Text Kirsty, email Kirsty.
I'd love to have that as a workshop.
We can get a workshop arranged.
I'd love
certainly.
to come as well, please.
Yeah, you can come.
There is going to be food, right?
Oh yeah, cheese. I won't do it unless there's cheese.
I'm going nowhere without cheese. I won't go out of my house unless there's cheese at the end of the drive. Limited stock. 4 strands. What do you mean? Now remember the process this has been through. I've just heard of its struggle through life. I've heard how it formed, and then it's been mindful. Then it's been faceted. Then it's been drill holed. You've got 4 strands. You've got texture. You've got a gemstone that anyone can wear. Doesn't matter what age you are. Doesn't matter what colourings suit you. Black and white, go. Limited stock. £2, 4, 6, 8. £2.33 each. 23. Are you mad? Are you mad? That volcano now is going, I wish I hadn't bothered. What did I...
Let alone I wish I hadn't bothered. It's crazy prices. Look at it.
That doesn't pay for Hannah Rock's steak sandwich that she had on the plane. She went over to source this gemstone. £8.95. Unbelievable. Do you know what? Isn't it great though? Isn't it great that we can do this?
I think it's fun.
You don't look so happy.
I'm happy.
You are. You're always happy though. You are actually always happy, apart from when you're telling people off. Then it's quite scary. The snowflake obsidian nuggets are 10 by 8 to 22 by 12. Oh, they're going to sell out. Plain rounds at 8 mil and the and 6 mil. And you've also got 12 mil. £8.95. Limited. Looks like literally we've only got. We're approaching single figures. A very, very, very small amount remaining. Was this brand new? This bundle? I'm so happy that I just learned a new fact about snowflake obsidian. Flakes caused by volcanic ash when it rains down and settles like snowflakes.
It's a very, very quick process.
I'm imagining that. Oh, I like that story. Now, can we do the lemon quartz? Let's do it. Let's do it. Did you buy the peridot? Lemon quartz is going to be the perfect pendant to go with. Have a look at this. They're so zesty together, aren't they? I love that word, zesty. Look at those. Have a look at the clarity. Have a look. Kim's just said to me something. That's mean, Kim. All right, I deserve it for you. People like you. They're texting in to say they like you. All right, Kim. Someone's got to. Believe me, someone has got to. Look at this. Look at the facets. Look at the clarity. And again, remember that gemstones go on a journey. Lemon quartz. Quartz is associated with energy, isn't it, Hannah?
It is.
And actually, that is factual.
That is factual.
It's not just quartz isn't just, you know, myth and legends we talk about, but actually it's not a myth, it's not a legend. The reason that watch faces have quartz written on them is because the part of the watch finding that there's a tiny piece of quartz in watches, and it of quartz, and watch finding strikes against it, and it's the energy that makes it tick, 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 tick.
That's
right?
true. Yep,
Is that right? Did I get that
because
right?
it's a very hard material and a good conductor, so that's why.
So it's an energetic gemstone.
It is.
Now, any other nerdy facts about lemon quartz that you could give to me that I love?
Oh, let me think.
Sprung that one on you, didn't I? Look at these gizmo coils in between. Go on then, give us a nerdy fact about lemon quartz.
Nerdy fact: colour in citrine and lemon quartz is caused by, let me just think.
Not lemons.
Not actually lemons, contrary to popular belief. It's something to do with an atom within the crystal structure has been knocked out of place.
What, and it causes a colour?
And a lot of gemstones are coloured in that fashion. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it, but that is quite a lot of colour is caused by that.
Gemstones are a little bit scientific.
They're a little
Although
bit scientific.
I say science and magic are the same thing, which causes a lot of controversy.
No, same thing.
It is?
Yeah, definitely.
It is the same thing. We could say to Harry Potter, that wand is scientific. Or we could just go, you know what, it's magic.
It's much easier to explain it as magic.
Yeah, it's just magic. It is. With the peridot, beautiful. Little spaces in between of the peridot. Gorgeous. The freshness of colour caused by something that's happening to an atom. Look at that. Oh, look, with the kyanite that everyone thinks is tanzanite. It does, doesn't it? It just does. Oh, you know what I love? We gave you this earlier in a bundle. This will look stunning. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love that aquamarine that goes with so much. A gemstone of distinction strand. Now these facets, created by an expert lapidrist. That is a skill. And most lapidrists are generational, aren't they? They are sons of lapidrists, you know?
Yeah, and even further back than that, it's a learned skill. It's passed down through generations.
So they grow up with cutting gemstones. Where do we have our gemstones faceted?
Jaipur.
Have you been to the place where they facet the gemstones?
I have, yeah, and it's just the most incredible place. It really is amazing. There's so much culture. The people just have this passion for gemstones, a bit like what we do here. And you can see that in the way that they cut.
It's a way of life.
It is, it absolutely is.
It is if it's your business, you know, and the gemstones are so beautifully faceted. And I love that actually every single one of these, you can just imagine this has been somewhere, this has got a history already before it even comes to you. But not just that, these prong set into rings are going to look absolutely stunning. These are just beautiful. They look expensive. This looks like a very decadent strand, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. 11 rings, 5 pairs of earrings with a pendant. They're stunningly, stunningly beautiful as a simple necklace. Get yourself on the phone lines. We're going to give you an incredible price tag. QMJK38. They're 16 by 11 to 11 by 8 on a 15 centimetre strand. A Gems of Distinction strand. For 40. Now, if you are using these as individuals, which I think you are, think about the profit that you could make if you are creating rings. Do you know what? Do like Joe does with the prong set. I think that would look striking. $14.95. 0800 644 655 is the way you shop on the phone lines. If you want to do it online, it's JewelleryMaker.com. These have now gone limited, did you just say? These have now gone limited, so be quick. Now, you know the kyanite strand that we kyanite believe isn't tanzanite? Do you know what the worst thing is when people laugh at their own jokes? I'm going to stop in my track. Have a look at this. Now, Kim, isn't this utter luxury? Kyanite. Am I right in thinking, Hannah Oxbury? Kyanite is the only gemstone that isn't from the sea that gives us a pearly lustre.
That is exactly right. Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful?
And it's very, very unusual to find that in anything but a pearl.
Nothing but what? Sorry, a pearl.
pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what causes the pearly lustre? Do you know that, or is that, are you like, Jenny, I don't know?
No, it'll be in the internal structure of the piece, and it's the way the light reflects and refracts off internal fibres and internal layers to the gemstone.
It's a good job I got a sciencey one with me, isn't it? Now look, with that peridot you bought, don't you think they are just heaven together? And then if you wanted to soften it, you'd do that, wouldn't you? Oh, now I want to jump into the sea. Do you? You just feel like, right, I'm diving in to a pool. Not into the sea, Kim? Are you scared of the sea? Scared of not know? Oh, I like that about the sea. What's that pinching my toe? Is it a crab or am I being bitten by an octopus? I like that. I like that sense of mystery that the sea gives us. Aren't these gorgeous together? Everything today is gorgeous, isn't it? Don't you agree?
Really is.
Has the moonstone sold out? I need to know. Sorry, Kim, to make you work. Sorry, I just feel like, oh, I'll have a look. There's like 3 left or so. Look, it's the best moonstone we've ever seen. You need it in your life, seriously. But these are heaven together too. Now this kyanite, we had texts in asking when we were going to do the tanzanite. Now actually, kyanite has got pleochroism to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. I think it's...
yeah, pink coming out of here. So that's probably why people think it's tanzanite.
Yeah.
What were you going to say, sorry?
Pink, silver and blue. I think
Pink,
it is.
silver and blue. Silver from that pearly lustre. Pleochroism or trichroism is when you get more than one colour from a gemstone.
That's exactly right. It's how the light is diffracted through the gemstone, splitting it into its spectral colours. So it then, depending on which axis you are viewing the gemstone through, depends whether you're viewing the extraordinary or the ordinary ray, giving different colours.
Have a look at what I've got for you. Unbelievable. You're good, Oxbury. You're real good. 35 carats of kyanite. The graduated plain ovals range from 5x3 to 9x6 on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that pearlescence. The only gemstone that isn't a pearl or isn't from the sea that gives us a pearly lustre. You need to be quick. $12.95. This is one of the best strands of kyanite I have ever seen. So you need to grab it quick. Sometimes kyanite is actually confused for Ceylon sapphire, isn't it?
It really is, and it is that cornflower blue.
Actually, people sell it as sapphire. Naughty people, not us.
But it's that cornflower blue, which is really, really, really highly sought after in the world of sapphire.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Ceylon sapphire blue. Tanzanite blues, $12.95. These are very, very, very popular, so please act fast if you don't want to miss out. I just love that strand. Now today we've given you lots of chip and nuggets. We've given you the shell long chips, we've given you the beautiful aquamarine. I'm going to give you some more now, and I'm also going to give you Mark's chip and nugget DVD. Now I'm going to give you all seasons in one bundle, and by that, because I know that a lot of you are creating for autumn, so we're going to give you a real autumnal strand of Tiger's Eye nuggets. Look at these. Now, when you put it with, now actually you can't see the golds, and this is very gold. It's hard. How do I show that? If you go right in, you'll see it maybe, I'm not sure. Can you see all those golden tones? Now, you also get, actually this will accentuate it further, citrine. Look at that. So this can be quite autumnal, but then we're going to give you a very summery strand. How fab is this? Gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, let's do something. I'm going to see whether colour blocking works with the peridot. Yes. That looks amazing. But also, I think if you bought the shell, this will look perfect with the shell. Now, have a look at what you can create from Mark's DVD. One at the bottom you could recreate, look. In fact, they look like the same two strands, don't they? That's what you can create. Now, Mark's DVD, I think there are 6 different projects on Mark's DVD. It's $4.95 on its own. Our DVDs are one of our most popular items. They're certainly the most popular buy on the website for you all. Now, I think it's because we pay for online tutorials.
Yeah.
I've done it myself. Now, whether you've had great experiences or not, I'm just speaking from my own experience. I've done it and something happened in between the download and it was like 90%. And then it wasn't there. And I was gutted. I'd paid for a tutorial just because I was doing some research and it wasn't there. It was soutache because I didn't understand it. Anyway, then I went back and I'm doing a lot, you know, YouTube ones are great, but they're not professional. I can't stop a site. I like owning something.
Yeah.
I like having it there. I can put it on. I know the quality is going to be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's done in a studio. It's a DVD. It's a proper DVD. So I know it's good quality. Professionally done. It's done methodically. You can work and watch. That's important. I don't want to see all of this rushing around. Here's the one I did earlier to do this. I want to see how it's done.
Yeah, literally
I want to
step
know
by
how
step.
to do it. That's what you will achieve from our DVDs. I believe that's why they're one of our most popular buys. Not just that they're friendly. They're in an environment you're familiar with. It's not just an overhead camera with someone talking over the top. It makes a difference. It really does. Done by professional jewellery makers rather than a pair of hands. Try us out with this incredible deal. These are all double strands. You should be paying £15 for all of this, which isn't bad actually.
I think that's quite good.
You've got 6 strands, really, because these are double strands. This is $4.95. How much should you be paying? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, £15. Great. Well, that's fine.
Well, the DVD we sell at $4.95, but
Yeah,
the
so-
RRP is $9.95 on it.
Why are you laughing? What are you doing that funny laugh for? Did I pull a funny face? $7.95. You're buying the DVD and the strands are £1 each. How do you feel about that, Hannah?
Well, from a business point of view, I think that's a bit silly. But from a customer point of view,
you're in trouble, Kim.
That's great.
That was silly, Kim. You know the lines you were doing about you're going to have to add, I must not do strands for £1, I must not do strands for £1 when you're doing the lines?
Definitely.
I mean, I don't want
that.
to pay an influence in the punishment of Kim. I mean, I'd just flog her. Jewellery Maker does not condone that. Unless it's Kim. £7.95, 3 strands, a DVD, incredible, incredible deal that you're getting. Waggy Tail C10 is your item code. Now, people were asking about my pig yesterday. I got a phone call from Becca saying because we were going to bring the pig on air today, but I stayed here. We were going to have Piggy Rascal here. He's just a rascal, a piggy rascal. The notorious PIG was going to come in, but I can't find a harness that's pig worthy.
Oh, okay.
I've got a lead, but I don't think he likes the lead. He's very shy as well. He's not ready for fame yet.
He's not ready.
I've talked to him about it. I've said, listen, you're going on air. Sort the moustache out. It's happening. No, he's so cute. Do you know what he does when he comes? If you go pig, 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 he wags his tail. But he's also, if you make any really loud noises, he goes meow and buries himself under the straw. And he does that thing that kids do. You won't understand this, Hannah. When they do this, they think that they think they're invisible, don't they, kids? When they do that, when they're like 2, they think that you can't see them. And Piggy Rascal does that. He covers his eyes with straw. And it's like, she won't find me because I'm a little fat piglet. So cute. There's a picture going up. Becca had a picture yesterday sent to her of Piggy Rascal. Today when I get home, I'm going to take him for a walk. I was going to take him to the field next door, but there are dogs in there. Do you think they're going to attack him?
Yeah, I don't think.
Because I'm very protective.
I think Piggy Rascal, when he's older, will probably have the dogs, but at the moment, I wouldn't.
It's not a good idea, is it?
Not
Just
so
take him
much.
around the garden on a lead?
Yeah, on a
Just
lead.
get him used to it. I'm not going to take him off the lead because you can't catch him. He's a slippery little fella. He's so cute, though. I might bring him in the house tonight because I'm on my own.
Yeah, Lee won't know. Do it.
He won't know.
He won't know.
Will care. He won't know.
It's like the ducks all over again, isn't it?
It's like the duckling situation all over again, yeah. What is that pig doing in the bed? Sleeping. Shh. Now I'm going to give to you. Oh, do you remember? Do you know that sunstone we saw on the Wall of Fame that was uber glittery?
Oh, look.
And I got topaz. Oh my lorks, look at this. Now, little tiny weeny particles of copper, isn't it, Hannah?
Yeah,
that
copper
cause this.
platelets.
Now the properties other than that are pretty similar to moonstone, aren't they?
It's exactly the same family. It just gives, there's different albite and orthoclase elements within it.
What was that? What did you say? Sorry. I'm sorry, pardon me? You can't just say words like that and expect us all to go, yeah,
that's brilliant.
Snuggle
Well
words.
done,
I know
great.
what that means. What are you talking about?
So there's two strands or two branches of the feldspar family, K feldspars and alkaline feldspars, and this group it has different percentages of a mineral called albite and a mineral I think called andesite or something, and it's between 0 and 100, so depending on how much you get of each one gives rise to either moonstone, labradorite, andalusite and sunstone.
She knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. And you do it in a way where I want to listen to you. You know, sometimes when people are telling you facts, you're like, I wish this would stop. I don't get that with you.
That's good.
Good. Do you ever get that when people are like telling you something?
I get bored of myself going on about gemstones.
No, this is what I'm saying. You're not making me think that. You want to hold my hand? Bless you. I like the way she went. I wish I had a fly swat. Have a look. I wouldn't hurt. Look at those. Look, together with that peridot. Gorgeous. And you've got imperial topaz. We don't get much. Right, tell me, Hannah, why is it we don't have enough topaz? We haven't got enough of it.
We haven't got enough of it because the price point at the moment is exceptionally high for topaz. Yep, for topaz. Very, very, very high. It's just not available in the market for prices that we feel we can bring to screen. But I don't know. There's just a big demand for it, and there's a lot of processes involved in the manufacture of topaz, the cutting and the polishing and the colouring. If you've got different colours of topaz, they give rise to different methods of things.
Do some gemstones take to colour better than others?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Some gemstones you don't colour at all?
No, some you don't at all, but different gemstones you get different heat treatments to cause colour, and topaz.
So you're not coating them, you're heating them,
yeah.
And it makes them change colour?
Yeah.
These are gorgeous together. I love sunstone. I love the particles of copper that are like a firework inside.
Yeah. That particular topaz won't be coloured, that won't be treated.
This is natural topaz. November's birth gem. We don't get enough of November's birth gemstone. You've got to get it while you can. DDG C52 Sizzling Sun is what this is called. Oh dear me, for sunstone? Did that sound a bit mumsy? They all laugh at me because when I bring my kids in, I'm so much more sensible. Aren't I? Come on, darling, off we go. La, la, la. Have a look. $9.95. Max is going to come on air for a little tiny bit tomorrow night. He's very shy though, so I'm not sure. He was like, can I come on? So he's coming in tomorrow night. He said he's only going to come on for 5 minutes before the end of the show. Well, he came in and produced a show upstairs on one of our sister channels with Alice and loved it. He didn't think he'd like my. He said, I didn't think your work would be cool, but it is. I was like, Thanks. Aww. Sunstone and topaz. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to give you, have we seriously got any of these toggle clasps left? Only a few. Now, we had all those chips and nuggets, didn't we, just now? A lot of you bought those, so you are going to want these toggle clasps. Imagine 3 strands of chips. Lovely, really simple. Now, Hannah, talk to me about these toggle clasps, where you would use them, why it's important for elements to be nickel-free, and any other fabulous factoid that you have for us, please.
Fabulous factoids. As I said before, I would use these as part of a feature in a piece. So you can either use it in an asymmetric design and have your clasp at the side, or you can make fantastic lariat-style chains and have the clasp as the toggle at the front from which you can hang a tassel of gemstones off. And it's just making a feature of these pieces, mixing it in with the antique bronze chain we've got coming.
Chain we've got coming? What happened to the reels of chain?
They've been on it, been and gone. Your face. Been and gone. They're on order again.
Thanks for telling me.
There they went.
You
like
knew
that.
I was waiting for
Seconds.
them. Why didn't you order more? Why?
Why did I order more? I ordered loads.
Why?
Absolutely tons. But no, we've got more coming in.
Please, yes.
And again, I would stock up on these. They're great for cufflinks.
And we've got a chaps jewellery DVD.
We have.
Can we call it One for the Chaps?
One for the chaps. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Can we do that, Claire? You're One for the Chaps. Oh, maybe Mark's already. Well, he probably has got his own name.
Oh, yeah.
I'm changing it, Mark. That's happening.
Yeah, that's happening. Is it filming next week, that?
One for the Chaps filming. Is it not filmed already, Claire? It will be very soon, probably next week. One for the Chaps.
One for the chaps, indeed.
Your antique bronze copper toggles, 100 of them, limited stock, £21.95. Not many left, so please be quick. £21.95. Now, let me give to you a little bit of a recap on my early bird. Oh, I love this. How many of these have we got left? The hearts, the leaves, we've got 50% remaining, and the chips. Now this is a strand of happiness, of colour. Fabulous, aren't they? Really powerful. And hearts are very sentimental. Have a look at the carvings here. Hans, where would you use these? All together, separately?
I think I'd use maybe the hearts and the leaves together because they're the same colour palette, and then maybe use the chips alongside my more autumnal bundles, like we saw with the tiger's eye chips we had earlier. Maybe mix those in with those.
That would really bring out the colours of the tiger's eye.
Yeah, it really would. Yeah, I think that would work beautifully. But again, you can get, you know, if you've got nieces and nephews or even children of your own, you can get those involved in making. Not so I would do.
Or even children of your own.
Children of your own.
God forbid, Hannah Roxbury, that someone should have child of their own. It's the way she said it with like disgust. Children of your own.
Not that bad.
They are nice things to have.
I prefer animals. Lots of animals.
I can't believe that you are an animal lover and not a child lover.
It's just one of those things.
I don't think it's right. I'm going to train you.
Train me.
I'm going to bring you one of those dolls that, no, that will do the opposite.
That would freak me out. Yeah.
It's not happening. But Hannah's point is that it's 6 weeks holiday coming up.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you now, as a parent, even go to the supermarket when you've got the kids in the holidays is a nightmare. And you have to get them involved. I give Max a list and say, see if you can go and find all of these items. I want the biggest pineapple you can find. That takes him ages and keeps him out of trouble. Unless he pulls it out from the bottom and then, then there's Pineapple Mountain. But that's fine because we can deal with that. It's better than Whinge Mountain. Anyway, if you are creating that don't, you know, it's very hard to work from home when your children are there because you can't not pay attention to them. You have to, and so get them involved. And they love it being involved.
Well, the bright colours are brilliant. I mean, we've got all the colours in the polymer clay. You can mix and match with the polymer clay with these pieces. So I think it's a really great, fun summer bundle.
It is, isn't it? SHG C71 is your item code. Bright Spark. Were you inspired by me when you named this? You were, weren't you? $7.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You've got to get these. Very limited stock. Well done to everybody getting involved. SHG C71 is your item code. Now the multi-coloured crackle quartz go all the way up to 22 millimetres. 18 by 6 on the flat hearts and 14 by 9 on the carved leaf beads. Now it's time to challenge her. Well, I challenged her earlier. She's constantly challenged when I'm around, let's face it. I love the new hematite. Full stop. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I was so happy last week when I saw this, Hannah. The new style hematite. It is so different to any of the hematite we've ever had. It is so, so wonderful because of all of these lovely colours. We're seeing different shapes. Now, where are these going to fit in our jewellery? Why did you order them? I can see why. I mean, it's a silly question, I know. But what did you have in mind? Is there a particular project that these will suit? Or did you just see them and love them?
I love the colour and I love the metallic lustre to them as well, because I think it gives a different texture and a different look to your designs. But they're the sort of thing, because they are rainbow coloured, they will work surprisingly well with an awful load of gemstones, and also, you know, lots and lots of different colours, and every colour you put it with will pick a different colour out of the rainbow coating.
You're on the line for this one already. I know you love them. I'm thinking the Sutashi style swirls. I love this hematite. Now they're great for creating Christmas decorations. They're fabulous for that. Let's take a look at the different shapes, because I said to Hannah earlier, what are we calling this? Lovely shape. Not really sure still. Look at this. Are they rondelles? Are they spinning tops? What are they exactly? I love these. Barrels? Short barrels? I don't think that, I'm not sure, to be honest, what I would call them. Let's create a shape. They're squidjoids. They're squidjoids. You've got the silver there as well. Now think about creating your own Christmas decorations. If you're doing Christmas fairs, create your own Christmas decorations. You saw how Hannah created a star earlier on. Do that with this. Perfection. Do things like Shambhala style bracelets. Do things like charms, earrings. Make them move. You wait till you see what. Oh, Hannah. I might have to take the earrings out that I stole off you earlier and put those ones in. Yeah, that is happening actually. And you've also got quite a matte black obsidian oval strand there, 18 by 13. WVG C80 is your item code. It's called Mystic Rainbow. You should be paying £21 for all of these, and I actually think you're getting an absolute bargain at £21. Look at what you've got. The hematite squidjoids are 7 by 6. The hematite plain rounds are 8. The mystic coated 8 as well. Obsidian ovals, like I just said, 18 by 13. We did challenge Helen with this, and she's made some fantastic pieces. We'll see that in just a tickle. Less than £4 a strand. If you want to come shopping for value here today at Jewellery Maker, then this one's got value written all over it. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. If you're multi-buying, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're singularly buying, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Use your debit card or your credit card to come and grab this incredible bundle. I'm going to get over to that Lady Oxbury and go and look at her gorgeous designs. I'm so stealing them. The earrings are gorgeous.
Yeah, just really simple, but just very, very pretty design.
They are absolutely beautiful. Did you love this challenge?
I did. I tried to make a shoe clip, but I ended up making another star.
Okay, let's have a look at that. Oh, that would work on a shoe.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured.
That would work on a shoe. What colour shoes have you got
on? Black.
Yeah, this would work on a black shoe. Take your shoe off. Oh, it's clean, isn't it?
Probably smells.
I don't mind. Ooh, it works.
You'd have to sort of, I don't know how you'd tack it into place, but...
That's what my question is. Now, doesn't that look now like an expensive shoe? Don't you think?
It's a nice, yeah, it looks like a really nice addition. I think you'd
I'll
need maybe
cover it up so you can go far away and have a look. Look.
clip-on earrings, backs or something to fix it properly
I'm
in
not
place.
sure. Maybe making a large paper clip works. Look at that. I think they would be gorgeous as shoe clips.
They're big shoes.
How tall are you? The same as me?
5'1", 5'2".
5'2", I am. 5'2" and a bit.
Yeah, I'm little.
Oh, the earring. No, these are the earrings I want to steal. Oh, wow! Look at this!
Just
Can I try it on?
Yeah, go on.
Can I try this on, Kaz?
I just love
Amazing.
layers. I love layered chain. I think it looks
Can I have
really
this?
funky. Yeah, have it. Go
Thanks. Do you hear that, Claire? I'm allowed it. It's not stealing. Take a photo of it now. Quick. On the screen.
quick,
It's
yeah.
happening. It's happening. Simple stretchy bracelet, exactly what I would do too.
Yeah, really, really easy. It's the sort of thing you can layer them up, stack them. It's just simple, you know, really simple, lovely designs.
Yeah, you could take a photo of me wearing it as I'm walking out the door. That's how that's going to happen. I love it. Did you enjoy making with it?
I love the gemstones. I think they're
So
great.
what is this? This is a handbag charm.
Yeah, I've made it into a little handbag charm, but it can be a clip or a decoration, like a window decoration or
I need to know how we're
something.
going to attach these to shoes.
I'll work on it over the weekend, see what I can come up with.
Plain ballet pumps are quite expensive when they've got embellishments
Yeah,
on
they
them.
are. They are really
I've
expensive.
noticed they go from like a £5 a pair to like 25 quid a
yeah.
pair, and I'm like, oh, just for an embellishment?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
make it
what
your own.
gave me the idea, actually.
Yeah, we could definitely. Yeah, let's see.
Are
what
you
we can do.
seeing this as a business?
I am. I think that would be really nice. Blingy shoes.
I'd love to be a shoe designer, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think I would actually.
What girl wouldn't love to be a shoe designer?
Shoes are amazing.
They are, aren't they? We haven't got enough shoes, Hannah.
No, we need to change this.
We need more.
We do need more shoes. Everyone needs more shoes, and
I don't think you can jewellery make without shoes.
No, I think you need lots of shoes and then put gemstones on them.
Yes. I think this, in fact, I think we need to do like buttons and shoe accessories. This needs to be a new
Like
DVD.
a DVD, yeah.
I can see it happening here at Jewellery Maker, can you? This bundle is extremely limited. Wow. How much would you sell this for?
If I was to put that on my site, as it's silver plated copper, I'd probably put it in at maybe 35, 40.
I love it. I'd pay it. I would. I love that. You would too, Amelia. Amelia went, I would. £25 profit on top of that bundle, and it's primarily Jane.
Yeah. It's all about making your gemstones work and go further.
It is, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I have to have that with a maxi dress. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's why I designed it, because you get a lot of those colours in maxi dresses.
Oh, you
don't
designed
you?
it so I could take it home.
Basically.
Yes, thank you. You know what? It's a perk of the job though, right? You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do.
That would be like being Madonna's cleaner and not trying on that one with the cones that was in her wardrobe.
Have you just
That's how I likened it.
Have you likened my jewellery to Madonna's bra?
No, I'm just saying it with that, like the situation is the same. Have a look. Now, we gave you a very ridiculously low price tag on this mixed gemstone strand of citrine, clear quartz and amethyst. Gorgeous.
I really love that. Such rich colours in the amethyst and citrine.
So
though.
beautiful. AEI M26. 30cm strand, brand new today. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I cannot believe. Do you know what I'm going to do actually? Because these are cabochons, so let's count them. They could be rings. They might be rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
26.
I could have counted those in twos because they're in colours, like I wouldn't have got confused. And now I've forgotten how many I said. 26. 26 rings.
Or 13 pairs of earrings.
13 pairs of earrings, 26 pendants. That's a lot.
That
It's
is
a
a
money
lot.
maker.
Definitely.
Now we've only a trickle of these left, so you've got to be quick if you're watching. £6.95. We've got a text, Therese, but before that, I'm going to give you the amethyst. We love this for its depth.
I love the
Kim went too low.
Too far.
She went too far with this one. It's been said in many a situation. Kim's gone too far.
Again.
Kim, you've gone too low. YHS. You. I like that code. You. Loads of you on the phone. There is a queue. I'm so sorry. Please bear with it. It's not too long. But if you haven't got time to queue, hop on over to the website. If you are watching on the repeat show, I can't. Any references to queues I'm making, of course, won't apply. So try. Let's give you the price tag. We got a text to read as well. Let's see the text. Here it is. Oh, Amelia's got it. Oh, yes. Oh no, me and technology. Okay. What are you saying? How do you want me to show it? Okay, let's read it. Going to really miss Carol, but thank goodness we still have Jenny and the team. Today especially, so funny and informative. Keep up the good work and laugh skills. Thank you so much. Who's that from? Don't know.
Doesn't say.
Don't say. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Thank you so much for your text message from the kissy person. Now, live masterclass with Rachel Norris, who is a genius.
It's one definitely to see. It's quite amazing.
What am I seeing with it? Very quickly.
Wirework Designs. Rachel Norris's new DVD is being shown on that show. I think she's done lots of leaves.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Stop yapping. We'll see you later. Thank you so much. I think it's Elle tonight, isn't it? I'm not sure.
So, yeah.
Have fun with Elle. She's gorgeous. She is.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.